Ah. Fucking John Prism, man. Motherfucking Prism of the Jonathans. Let me tell you a little bit something about, gosh dang, Jimothy and his prisming. They're a bitch. That's all I got. They're just rightly fucking gosh dang bitch. Hello. Good evening. Hi. How y'all doing? Greetings. Heckin' I5 Blue Elite, Linnae, Shinx, Senti, Hasaneko, Chicken. I think I said I5. Hope you're all doing well. Yo, were you playing? I'm guessing you were playing the Silent Hill, Linnae. Did they make a new one? I've seen Silent Hill F be a thing. I thought, like, how do I put it? I've been checked out of Konami so hard that I've just assumed that they are incapable of making games, and if they did, they're incapable of making good games. So I've just shut off my brain to the whole prospect, but I've been seeing a lot of people playing it recently, and I'm like, oh, it must have just came out or something. And now I'm on a Wikipedia page trying to figure out what I missed. It seems like people like it. It also seems like they got the Higurashi writer to write for it. What the fuck? That's strange. John Jacob Jingleheimer Prism? Yeah, the very same. The bitch. What does the F stand for? Frick. Finding the terror in beauty. Actually, that's the first. Hang on, that's what actually. Hang on. I was skimming the article. I was actually skimming the article, and I think that could be it. That could actually be it. Silent Hill F was built around the Japanese horror concept of finding the terror in beauty. Maybe that's the. I don't know, man. It's cool. It's a cool F. If you go check the category, it's not a normal F. It's like one of those. You see that? I can't type an F like that. Look at that. Let me take that. Let me take that F. Bam. Oh, is that a normal F? Huh. Wait, no, it's all stylized. No, that's not a normal F. That's a cool. Yeah, that's a cool F. That's a cool F. Look at that. It's a cool F. It's a cool F. Function F. Yeah. You know what's up, Smudge. Silent Hill Function. What up, Smud? Chi. Hope you're doing well. Pojo. Thanks for stealing my hairpin, I guess. That's a jacket. That's a hairpin. F is for friends that do stuff together. It's surely not multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know what Neo Bard's Entertainment is, but I have almost zero faith in Konami's ability to do literally anything. So it's cool that they're whoring their property out to people who do a good job. I think that's really cool. I'm not even being silly. I'm not, like, as long as it's landlocked to Konami, I mean, what are you gonna do? So I think that's fantastic. Is it a remastering? I'm so lost in the sauce with Silent Hill. I gotta be honest, this Spooptember, I was actually thinking of playing Silent Hill 2. Because, like, I've played Silent Hill 1 and a little bit of Shattered Memories, and that's it. And a lot of people are like, ah, yeah, fuck yeah, Silent Hill, the peak of horror games. And I don't have a good, well-rounded understanding on why. Then again, I know there's a lot of people who say like 1 and 2 is where it's at and then it's done. Silent Hill 2 or remake? Is there a Silent Hill 2 remake? Oh, there is. Yeah, fuck that shit. I want to play the PS2 original, unless it's... I don't know, it's... How much have they changed about the Silent Hill 2 remake? I didn't even really know this was a thing. I forgot. I mean, you know... These boomer bones demand the original. Did people like it? Ooh, people liked it. People liked it. Reported 95% critics recommended her praising faithfulness to the original, atmosphere, all that different shit. Padded with backtracking, combat, both really good. How much do they stand on their own from each other? Like, is there merit to playing the OG? I feel like we're having the Shadow of Colossus conversation all over again. I think it's that all over again. What up, Maribel? Silent Hill's environment was based on the sets of the movie Kindergarten Cop. This sounds... Do I know this? What's that set? Oh, but they just made it spooky. Actually, yeah, it does look pretty Silent Hill-ish. It do be looking kinda Silent Hill-ish. Wow, who would have thought? 2, 3 were your faves. Is Silent Hill 3, is that the room one? No. It's 4 when people started hating it, right? Silent Hill 4 is the one that people started disliking. Is that when people were like, this game is silly, or is it controversial? I don't know. I kind of want to get a job where I can loaf around, so I'm looking into becoming a baker. There's a... Why does that sound really... What's that mean? Oh, loaves! Sorry, that took a sec. I was like, is this a reference to something or a pun? And then it clicked. I found the pun. 10 out of 10. Pahi, why? Why what? Why what? Why what? I found the joke. It took me a little bit. Yeah, my celiac disease, it makes it hard to parse, yeah. You know. Yeah, that's I wish I could understand bread puns, butter, but the least you could do is cut me some slack. Kill me. Bread doesn't exist for Pahi. Never ran into it. Silent Hill F is very neat. Ooh, I see. I don't know. There's this weird duality of I always use October to play a few horror games I normally wouldn't, but also I don't inherently love horror games, you know? I'm not much of a horror game person, but I have found appreciation in it nonetheless, so I'm not sure what to do with that. I just use October as a chance to excuse myself into a couple of games I normally wouldn't. So for some reason, subs can rewind the stream. The fuck's the point of that? In case you miss something and you want to hit back a couple of times. I think it's kind of like they're just trialing new features. It's like how, I don't know, they always tend to gate certain new features between either being a sub or being partner or this or that, and then they slowly roll it out entirely. It is something that they should just have, and it's ridiculous that whenever, like, if somebody... You know what sucks is when somebody addresses specifically me on the stream, and then I'm like, huh, I missed it. And, like, I don't... You know what I do when somebody says my name on stream and I barely missed what they said? And I'm sure you all could relate to this, right? I don't just simply hit back a couple things. I go, ah, dang it. I click on them. I click on video. I scroll down. I click on this. I bring it back, and then I'm like, what was that? What was that? What was that? And then when I hear it, I'm like, ah, shit. All right, that's cool. And then I go back here, and then I hit chat, and then I type, I think that was funny too. And then I hear like the person now talking about like fucking penguins or some shit, and I'm like, I guess I missed the timing. And then I backspace it, and then I feel like a fucking idiot every single time. Every single time. I actually sometimes try clipping it to hear what they said, but I stopped doing that because I am always worried about not properly cleaning out my clips that are useless, and I get self-conscious, so I was like, I'll just go quickly check. But the clip button would be probably quicker and easier, you know? So the fact that you could rewind the stream, that shit should have just been around. You know, Twitch is excellent. I've said this a million times. Twitch is just excellent at like rolling up and saying stand back everybody, and then they implement the most like normal feature that should have always been there, and then we all applaud. We're all been conditioned that like Twitch rolling in and being like, hi, we figured out how to do something normal once every 6 months is worthy of applause, of them like fucking figuring it out. So yeah, clips, if I recall, don't commit until you click publish. Okay, was that always the case? Maybe my brain is stuck in like fucking 2002 or some shit. Once upon a time, if you hit that clip button, it was on your record. Are you sure? It wasn't like that in the past? How the fuck was I making clips? Huh. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Maybe I was just doing something wrong. If you hit clip, a clip was saved. Okay, it used to be like that. It was saved. Okay. Yeah. I always thought by clicking the clip button at all, it kept track of it. At the very least, kept track of it and put it in like my clips. And I hated that. But if it doesn't do that anymore, or it never did that, and I'm a huff and reef, then that's cool. That's better. I like that. That should save on server costs too. I wonder how much data they can save if they just did that originally instead of removing highlights. Can I just say they're a weird company. Twitch is a strange company, isn't it? If I really need something long from 1.5 minutes, I'll just YTDLP Pahi live from start. Saying weird shit. You're talking in hyphens. There's an FFC add-on to do a pop-up when you click the clip button so you don't accidentally click it. That's funny. How many clips that exist with default stream title? Oh, billions of terabytes. Yeah, do you know how often? So I do this thing, like Twitch has pushed, I don't think people even realize this, but for like a period of 5 seconds, Twitch was like, yay, we've introduced highlight clips, and they'll percolate to the top. The creator can decide which ones are cool, you know? So now when you go here, like if you're ever served clips, because they're trying to be the TikTok, there's a featured clips thing, and it like that's so funny that it took the Bedu emote. And if you want to see all clips, you gotta click into this bitch, right? Otherwise, normally, it's like your most recent featured clips. And so, because that's kind of encouraged it's kind of encouraged for you to go through your clips and set them as featured. I'll have you know, for a long time there, this is no longer a thing. Actually, maybe I could date it. I was gonna say, I used to go to my clips, And when I went to them, I'd go over here and there would be like a billion clips with default title. That's not the case anymore. But when did that happen? It's been a while. Once upon a time, like, I would have just a metric fuck ton of just, you know, default. When do we get to default names? When do we start getting to default names? How long does it take? Wow, I guess it's not been a thing for a while. I guess it's been not a thing for a while. The Twitch UI is already a pain to access VODs. The Twitch UI is already a pain, and then you could add a period. You can punctuate your sentence from there. Damn, how long has it... When do I start seeing Random Clip McGee? There used to be... I used to get a metric... The point being is I used to get a metric fuck ton of them, and that scared me off from ever just clicking the clip button. But I guess that's... been no longer a thing for a while, which is pretty cool. Happy Touhou Thursday, everybody! We get to have one of these again now that summer is finally dead. I'm your host, Pahi, on this fine Thursday, where I really want to 1cc Fossilzed Wonders. This requires hitting the bomb button at John Prism. What up, KTZ? Hope you're doing good. I have random clip shit from 2021 I would accidentally get from pressing it. Yeah. There's a way to check your clips, right? What clips have I done of people? Yeah, Twitch has rewinding on streams now. You gotta be a sub, though. You gotta be a sub, Doom. Good luck on becoming a fossilized base wonder. Thank you. Pahi, did the Toyo Hime fit convince you for the thumbnail? You want to know what I did when I decided this thumbnail? I went, ah, shit, I gotta go live in 30 minutes. I'm gonna make the thumbnail and figure out who or what I should do. Oh, I'm gonna be doing Touhou. So here's what I did. I didn't even think of the website. I typed fossilized wonders characters. I hit that. I scrolled down. This isn't. Wow, what the? Where is it? Already off to a bad start. Oh, maybe no. Where the fuck do you? What? Hello, Google? Why are you bad here? What's going on? I think here. And then I looked at this and I was like, all right, which character do I draw? And then I went, I've already drawn her. And then I was like, who would be recognizable? And I was like, I guess she's recognizable. It'd be funny if I was on the moon. All right, her. And then I opened her as a reference. And then bam. That's what happened. It was no deeper than, what characters were in Fossilized Wonders again? Google, help. She'll do. I can think of a funny scene involving her. It's actually no deeper than that. Gotta be a sub. Can go to past VODs for free. Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird. I mean, there's a reason why. I know there's a couple of people who are like, yeah, I watch the VODs. If I'm not actively talking, if I'm at work, if I'm doing shit, if I'm watching the VOD, I watch on YouTube. Because then I could actually hit back or forward or pause, you know. I could control my video as if it were a modern video on a modern platform and not like you're a video box in an IRC channel that barely functions, you know? Twitch is strange. It's a strange platform. YouTube is a better website. Twitch is a better IRC client. Yeah, exactly. You get it. No, I do sincerely believe that there is a feel and sense of community and vibe that I don't think any website will ever be able to replace again that Twitch has. I think it'd just be unintuitive to do it, you know? It's just, there's just a... It's like, this is clearly bricks stacked on top of a foundation from an era. And it wouldn't make sense to make a website like this anymore. But there's like, there's such a vibe to it that I don't know, I like Twitch. I like Twitch. Even if It's dumb as fuck! I like Twitch. Oh, did the pop not pop? Where's my pop? Gotta have my pops. I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? Hold on. See the redeem, but I didn't get jump scared. Maybe I'm deaf. That's actually possible too. Twitch's own undoing will almost certainly be by its own hands and not competition. Yeah, that. How do I fix your hair? It grows back over time. Yeah. As long as I eat my meat and vegetables. My ahoge was cut off, but it actually, that part grew back, yeah. There used to be no ahoge, but it just got a little bit of that back. And I'm hoping more of it will come back in the coming days or weeks, you know? Community channel point goal, grow Pahi's hair back. No, there needs to be a redeem. Yeah, community channel point goal. And it just is called Water Pahi. And every time you do it, you know, like an old farmer water pail bucket just like dumps on my head. And then one strand goes like bloop, until it's all back. Wait, that's super funny. That would be really funny. That could be your hydration redeem. Yeah, I don't drink through the mouth. I rub it into the skull. I bought more ant traps. I'm thinking of building a perimeter. When I was at Walmart, I noticed that they had outdoor ant trap stakes. They're like plastic things that burrow into the ground and have a little thing for them to enter from. And I'm like, I'm gonna put a perimeter around all the walls of the building that they come in, because the ants, the thing is, you only hear about the ants I struggle with that get into my streaming area. Little do you know, they were in the kitchen and got eradicated. They're in one of the bathrooms. They suck. They suck ass. So I'm thinking because they're visibly pretty populated outside, I just start building a ring around the place and cut it up. Is growing Pahi's hair back less points than cutting the hair again? Less points? Cutting my hair wasn't points, it was a sub goal. I wouldn't ever cut my hair unless, you know, I really wanted to incentivize everyone, you know. We don't cut our hair just for pee-pee, you know. That's Oh, I just got, oh wait, hang on, sorry, I just noticed I got two sorry, this is nobody, I'm sorry, I don't think anybody actually gives too much of a shit about this. Maybe a little bit. I just checked my email because I don't know why, I passively hit refresh on my email pretty frequently, and even in the middle of streaming. Your order just shipped. Your package from 3DS Capture is on its way. So my Nintendo DS Capture card will be here in the next week, allegedly. Also, I bought a Blu-ray burner. That also says it shipped. That's unrelated. I saw two of them, and I was like, when I was saying like nobody will care about the Blu-ray burner, but the DS Capture card is coming in hot. Also, my RMA was accepted. Where is it? Let me find it. Let me find my AMD RMA. I've got many exciting packages. But yeah, they're sending me a replacement processor of the one that got cooked, so I can finally open up my computer, take out the 7800X3D, put it back in its box, send it back to Amazon, and say, didn't want it, and that's it. And then I can put in my 7900X that they give me a replacement of, and then I'm like, yay! Thank God they honored it. I'm just gonna fucking, will you use Blu-ray burner to create merch of your YouTube videos? No, you're on the right track though. The Blu-rays are for cold storage archiving. So, like, when I say you're on the right track, I probably will be like, any highlight I make, I'll just burn all those to a CD per 25 gigs. How much were Blu-ray discs? $1 per terabyte. So, I found that even though I'm gonna end up with more discs, it was cheaper per gigabyte to buy 25 gig discs, which is a mild pain in the ass, but I think I got, like, I know I bought Smart Buy discs. There was something like this. They were something like this. Pretty sure this is exactly what I got, even. I don't know if it was this much. Yeah, I looked into brands and whatnot for a while, and even though you'd think a company called Smart Buy would be a rough idea, it seems like most people's realistic opinion, most people's realistic opinion is even the cheap Blu-ray discs, it's like archival quality is like, oh man, they'll outlast you. Realistically, this shit will last 50 years and then you can get it on cheaper, newer media, you know, like sort of thing. And I was like, cool, bet. Whatever, this works. This is good. So whatever this, what does this even amount to? I don't know. What's the breakdown per terabyte here? 1.25 terabytes for $20. Yeah, that sounds right, I guess. Yeah, I just need, yeah, I could leave them in the spindle, or I can get, I'm thinking of like labeling them and putting them in a booklet, a little CD booklet, and shelving it somewhere. Stuff like that. So, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I want to keep and save that I don't necessarily need instant access to at all, that is taking up a lot of hard drive space. And I'm of the correct opinion that leapfrogging your archival stuff from one hard drive to the other and backpacking it all your life is a recipe to one day lose it, and that would make me sad. So I'm finally actually having a backup of stuff. And in some cases, this is going to be the only way it lives, you know? I mean, if some of the stuff dies forever, I'm just going to be like, aw. But I can't afford... I don't know, I've always heard people be like, oh man, make sure to back up the shit you care about 15,000 ways till Tuesday. And for the small, specific things... there are small specific things that would be cool to do that with, but at the end of the day, I like look at the time and cost, and I'm like, bro, a 4 terabyte NAS drive is $25 a terabyte. A 4 terabyte NAS drive. Where at? Where are you seeing this shit? 4 terabyte NAS drive. Oh, I see. I mean, would you really? If you're using it in a NAS... If you're using it in a NAS... Don't you generally want a configuration where you're using, like, don't you want to RAID that shit? And aren't hard drives... I don't know, am I weird and saying I feel like keeping shit on a hard drive... If I actually just intend to put it away for 10 years, I'm just hypothetically making up a number, a disk is gonna last better than a hard drive. And if I'm putting those drives into a RAID arrangement, it's not I'm not getting the full 4 terabytes. You want to keep it spinning? That's true. Isn't the reason you want it on this instead of NAS that you don't need it powered all the time? Yeah. I just want to, like, forget it exists and put it in a shelf. I want it to be small, out of the way, and in 50 years I go, ah shit, I still have blank somewhere, and then I like pull it down, you know? That's really my goal, and that's how I came to the conclusion that Blu-rays was probably the answer. I actually looked into a handful of media There's like some bizarro, tape. Like magnetic tape that is, much more cost efficient with the caveat of, needing really expensive hardware to read it. Just weird shit. I'm not saying I wouldn't use Blu-rays, that's just the second copy. 321 is the standard for backups. Now, I don't know what that means. I'm a filthy casual, and I've realized I'm a filthy casual backpacking maybe 20, literally every single time I get a new computer, I ball up the hard drive of the previous computer and dump it into the back of the next hard drive if that hard drive's shitting out. And I've done this for like 20 years or some shit. And I'm like, one of these days I'm just gonna lose shit. As it is, I don't even know what half of these balls of stuff even is. Or let alone if I can finagle out and untangle what it is. 3 copies on 2 media with 1 off-site. Yeah, that sounds like rich infinite time people shit. I know it's not, but like... I feel like I'm in the position where, like... If my house burned down, I'll be like, ah, shit, alright, well... Like, actually, this sounds ridiculous, this sounds stupid, but if my house burnt down, I would be less worried about the media I lost and more like, well, I guess it's time to get a new hobby. Well, I guess it's time to do something radically different with life, you know? Like, if we're talking front to back, like, concerns, being sad about the backups is also, would be like a symptom of being sad about the hobbies of those things I'm archiving that facilitates that being destroyed. I'd be like, well, shit, I guess I'll go teach English in Vietnam or some shit. You know? Fuck, I guess I'll take up swimming again, you know? Like, that's like what I think my brain space would be, you know? I used to use the transfer process as an excuse to clean up my hard drive. Now I'm too lazy. Finding a way to track what files are in what disks in one place. Shit. The offsite could be something like some cloud storage for important things, but I would do a layer of encryption before putting anything then. But I'd have to pay for that. Like, this all sounds like money. This all sounds like money for really I'm like, alright, if I buy a bunch of weird Dojin soft, in my head I'm like, alright, if it's not out there, I'll put it on archive.org for free. And if it is out there, it'll just be one piece of like 30 per disc in a bundle of archives. And then I'm like, there we go, I got a 2-1 solution. And I, like, anything beyond that, and I'm like, I genuinely cannot be fucked to spend that much time to be that thorough, you know? I see why it's good practice, but I don't have, like if I had it on multiple pieces of media, my current situation has it, so... if my stream burnt down, if my place burnt down, I have nowhere else to put media. It's all burning in the same house. You know, I don't have a place B for that, you know, which is generally part of the preservation process. You know, find a new basket. I don't have any other baskets. And I ain't fucking paying for other baskets. To a certain degree, right? Some amount of cloud storage is chill, but half of the problem, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I got Blu-rays because my current archival process is I don't archive shit at all. I just have a lot of original shit, that's degrading. You know what I mean? That's about it. That's all it is. The TLDR is I have a lot of original media that is degrading. That's it. That's it. So, I'm building up anything at all. I'm building up anything at all. So, anything that is correct or in great detail or is thorough is fucking beyond me. It's like, I'll know where everything is and it'll properly be cataloged, and I'm getting stuff that's on my hard drives on archived off. That's all. The models and taxes go into cloud storage. You could rescue the storage to your car before the fire gets to your streaming room. That implies there's a car. I'm gonna be honest. If my place was on fire and I had 10 to 15 minutes if I had like 10 minutes to save as much as possible, you bet your ass not a single Wii game is making it out of that house. You know what I mean? Like, I think my personal goods and life and ability to survive for the next year will be the first thing I think of, if I think rationally at all. You know? My one of 3 Blaster Master prototype was gonna suddenly become a 2 of, you know, there's suddenly gonna be 1 less in the world, you know what I mean? There's suddenly gonna be 1 less in the world. There's just a lot of things that aren't gonna make it. That's implying I'm even there, you know? That's even implying I'm there. Let's say I, like, go to a con, come back, the neighborhood burnt down for some reason, you know? GG. I've thought about this. What would be the first thing you think you would grab if your place was burning down, right? What would it be? Who I am, phone, money, maybe laptop if it's in its bag, and then I think I would just panic. And then I think it would just be raw panic. You know? I don't even know what I'd be able to think of in that, you know, in no time. Blaster Master? Yeah, I own a prototype of Blaster Master for the NES. I've been thinking of unloading it. And yeah, I know you're just, you're not saying I'm in no way trying to say you're doing it wrong. The fact that any backup exists is already better. Yeah, I think you're, yeah, for sure. So I don't know why I felt such a adamant need to defend myself. I think it's, in part from, I don't know. I understand you're just saying things. Like, for some reason, I went like, oh, I'm trying my best, you know? Yeah. Dude, the number, people who are like, I've got like this shit backed up and that shit backed up and this manager and this organized and this set up. I don't know how people live like that. I don't know how people, I can't understand how you can budget the time to roadmap how to live while living, you know? Does that make sense? How does one be like, yeah, I've got all my ducks in a row and my journaling done, and like, how do you fit time to figure out how to live when you're so busy living? Is that a confusing sentence, or are you picking up what I'm putting down? Shit seems like hard. It seems hard to be like life organized. I feel like you gotta pick and choose your battles. You know, sometimes your Wii games are in alphabetical order, and like for every good one thing you add to it, it's like, yeah, I alphabetized my Wii games and cataloged it. I lose one thing, like I have 20,000 notifications on Discord. That is like not even entirely a joke. You know? I stream consistently to a schedule that I make a week in advance. And what's the payoff? What's the exchange there? I haven't checked a voicemail on my phone. in 3 years. You know, it's an exchange. It's a give and take. every shit I get together, one shit leaves the bundle, you know? Like, I'm impressed when people are like they pull down their calendar and they look at this and they refer to that and then they pull out this journal. Cat will burn the house down. I'll burn the cat down. Hello, grandfather. Hello, Tabber. Fucking viewer comes in. Hi, Tabber comes in. Ah! Every time. I can't help it. Why? I'm jealous of the amount of skebs you have. I just need to buy more skebs. If I buy more skebs, I'll have skebs that come in finished. Because now I'm waiting for skebs to come in finished, and they're not coming in fast enough, and I'm sad. Goodbye, grandfather? Is this... Oh no, somebody check on Teber. Is there anyone close to Teber that can check up on her? That's ominous. Yo, have a good one, Teber. It's okay, there's Cat 2.0 as backup. Yeah, bootleg spot. If you give artists money, they'll give you free art. It's a crazy life hack, and I'm so glad a lot of people haven't caught on. So for organization to work, it needs to fit your mental model of organization. I know people who can't manage even a calendar. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out. I'm actually currently in the motion of trying to get more organized on a day-to-day basis on things on a wider scale. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what works for me. Yeah. So that's a very real thing. You know, and I also think if you ever go, like, looking for how do I get more organized? I don't know, let's say YouTube videos. It's going to be... I'm not going to say ineffective, but it's just going to be a lot of people sharing what works for them and their mindset. And their, like, the way, their mental model than anything, you know? Yeah, there is no single answer. I hope you don't put your password on a post-it note. Why not, chicken? What would be wrong with that? I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying state your case. You're saying I hope you don't, which implies doing so would be bad. What's so bad about it, huh? It's right there whenever I need it. I even use the 3-2-1 method. I keep one posted note where I stream, one where I sleep, one with my grandpa, and then of course one off-site in my email that I can only get into with that password. And any popular videos going to self-select for people who can speak without exploding. True. One to use on the display and one to store and treasure forever. Yeah, you get it. I still do that once in a while if it's something I'm really like, oh my god, this is the best ever. I'll still do the one for me and one because it makes me happy to keep it safe forever. Yeah. One to use and one to keep safe. Pahi, I'd hate to tell you, people have trained ML models to construct what you type from hearing the keyboard. Yeah, I know. I know. On that note, let's quickly log in to my Gmail. And that's when they take the model and they realize all I did was like jump my fingers around ASDF and HJKL. I don't know, well, maybe. Is there like, hang on. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how that would work. Pahi is safe, his keyboard is insane. Yeah, have you seen my keyboards? They'd be like, yes, the standard keyboard. Bro, I'm using, like, freak shit. Actually, yeah, do they know about... Here, I'll give them more data. Hold up, let me give them more data. You know? I'm using, like... I got, like, these cool little domed keys. They're not, like... So usually if you use, not that one. If you use, like, a cherry profile, it, like, slides, so each one sort of has, like, a different profile that follows your hand. I don't have that. They're all the exact same size, and they're like psycho pink to purple keys, and they're, like, molded out of, like, a material that is very... The keys feel very strange to me, and if you see that, they're, like, concave. Do you see that? So they're like bubble keys, concave, made out of a weird material. And they're made up of the same amount of material because they don't use the cherry sloping layout. Spaced incorrectly, concave, yeah. Probably attenuation, and that each key sounds slightly different in some tiny ways. Well, don't worry. I'm sure that my dog shit audio setup sent through the dog shit bitrate of Twitch. Oh no, I'm streaming on YouTube. That's where they'll get me. Will save me. No, I believe you. I definitely believe you. That definitely sounds like something that you can get somewhat close with. Sometimes under certain situations, but yeah. Do they calculate? Wait, hang on. PC 98 keyboard data. Yeah, can they solve it? Can they solve what my password is when I type it in on this bad boy, huh? Do they know about the Maybe. Maybe, actually. This actually has more, character. This thing has more character than my other keyboard, that's for sure. No one has Pahi's freak shit to make the model, Will. Yeah, I think, you know, just get well, now the keyboard I'm using is a bit more, you know, a Kissent model at KN104. You know, with Bizarro, I actually replaced the switches too. What are they called? I'm using some sort of, I think it's Akko Blues? Akko Blues or some shit? I'm using some freak shit. It's okay, soon they'll be reconstructing it off of, what? Real Force uses really weird switches, but the dream, you know, obviously one day when I get when I get the JIS keyboard I want, I'll be using this bad boy, you know. I'll be using the Uma keyboard. That's the dream right there. Yo, what up, Patchy? This keyboard's so, for an Uma keyboard, pretty classy. Uma Pion! There's this guy who does research and has gotten data transmissions from RAM based on Rowhammer attacking it, thereby making it a radio. Them's words. Them's words. I am working on a custom JIS keyboard as well. Yeah, it's a bummer that it seems... I saw that you got JIS keycaps. And I was going to be like, it's a bummer that it seems near impossible to buy custom caps in the JIS format. And then it got me thinking, oh, you bought them. And I'm like, where the fuck did you buy them? The only part of the sentence I understood was there's this one guy. Yo, you and me both. I kind of understood. Look, I went to college for a little bit. I understood the who does research part, sort of. I kind of was hanging up until that point. But it makes sense that the average person would be lost before that. And everything after that, don't touch me with that. I like that Alt F4 is a horseshoe notification symbol and shoes for your shoe donation being ready. Yeah, horseshoe shoes. I can't quite tell which character is which, but this keyboard is quite cool, and the brand that made it is very well respected. RAM Axis produces some radio noise. You know, if we're listening to the frequency in which our memory is when it accesses the memory, it makes this particular squeal. Hey, look, all I need to remember is that I'm not important enough for anyone to give a shit about me. I think I am exactly safe enough. And if anyone's gonna engineer some goddamn radio signal memory frequency flux capacitor, they're not wasting that on me, you know? They're not wasting that on me. If they are, they fucked up. You know what? It means I've made it. It means that just means I've made it. All 1 terabyte of porn is all theirs if they just ask, okay? They can borrow the Blu-rays. They can borrow the binder for a weekend. It's chill. Just call. Knock on my door. No need to hack me. My information is only useful to steal for marketing data. Yeah. Wait, really? It's that easy? Yeah, it's just that easy. Someone is going to DM. Hey now. Don't be weird. Be cool. This is all part of an elaborate this is all part of a joke. Oh, there it is. All right, let's hook up that DM. Hang on, let's go. Where should we go? Maybe my last follow on Pixiv? That's probably degenerate. I gotta hook up the DM. Welcome to Thursday, where I play Touhou Fossilized Wonders. I almost once CC'd the game. I have never choked so bad in my life. It was really, 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 really bad. And now, I am here to get my revenge. Also, what up, Patchouli? I'm thinking, will you be around Saturday, Patchy? That's what I'm thinking of, doing doodles and tier lists. I can't. Here's the good thing, Patchy. You mentioned on the Discord, you said don't do my tier list without me. The nice thing about your tier list is I literally don't think I can do it without you. You know? I literally can't do your tier list without you. So, you bet your ass, yeah, I'll do your tier list. I owe it to you, of course, but I'll make sure to wait for you whatever day I decide to do it. It'll be perfect. We'll be fucking around. It'll be a fucking around day, and I'll be like, ooh, tier list time. So yeah, if you're around my Saturday, we could do it then, which is when I plan on doing doodles and stuff. It's called the Patchy Wifu tier list. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. I recognized a handful of the characters. I did recognize a handful of them. But I did not recognize all of them. Weekends I'll be out, but I should have enough time before I go out. Perfect. You'll show up, you'll be like, hi, and I'll be like, let's do a Patchy tier list or something like that. Yeah, I recognize like half of these, you know? I recognize like half of these. I'm looking through it more and more. Pahi already said, oh my god, chicken is here, brings up a tier list full of chicken. Wait, what was the context of that? I think you asked me to do, did you get a tier list? And I was like, cool, chicken's here, I get to do chicken's tier list. Alright, now here's the tier list Chicken wanted me to do. And then I like, just like, fucking, it's like, alright, let's do the Chicken tier list. I don't remember why I don't remember the context, it was pretty funny. You got a tier list and you did that? Damn, sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes I'm funny, you know, a clock's broken twice a day. And a Pahi's funny once a week. That's pretty good. I didn't want it to be, wait, hang on, let's see. I didn't want it to be too long. Yeah, I think the length is just right. I first looked at it on mobile and I was like, oh gosh, that looks like a lot of characters. And then I looked at it again and I was like, oh no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, it's good. We're good. I get to speed run the characters I already know. And then I get to, DC on the characters I don't know and be like, Patchy, who is this? Who is this, Patchy? Who is this? And then you'll be like, oh, it's such and such. And then I'll look it up and then I'll be like, I can't show this website on stream. And then you'll say all caps, Lamau. It isn't a Touhou ships tier list. Yeah. You were this close to greatness. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I might not know the T-Menin characters. Yeah, ain't no way I'll know them. Might not? No, I don't even know what that game was until it was brought up, you know? Last time. Like, I didn't know what it was until you brought up the whole thing. Yeah, the Touhou ships tier list. Hang on. That was, absurd. Actually, I just found one that somebody used images for. I googled Touhou ships tier list and I found this. This is a lot already. Who's shipping? Hang on, who's Zune shipped with? Who is that? Anyways, like even this is already a lot. Oh, that's beer. Ah, I couldn't quite tell. Yeah, I think that's just like, what, beer? A person, but their head was replaced with alcohol? Dang. Checks out. Zune X Beer OTP. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was just like somebody's cosplay and they got a selfie with someone. And I just couldn't parse what the cosplay was. Is this a common one? Hina Alice? There's a lot in here that I'm like, immediately. People will ship literally anything, you know? Alice Reimu. There's a lot of Alice going on here. There's only so much time. And there's Alice in here like 50 times. Yeah, Alice X everyone. I didn't think Alice, so I thought Marissa is supposed to be shipped with everybody. What's this Alice shit? Some of these are, I'm looking at these pictures, some of these are crazy. Some of these crops are crazy because I know the original image. There's like one or two in here that I'm like, I know the original image. That crop is crazy. Holy, the Remy Flan one? Hold up, where are we looking? Where are we looking? Am I gonna get banned by acknowledging it? Where's Remy Flam? I'm holding here, I'm looking. Should I go up? Am I too high, too low? Not banned, but close. Heavily cropped. Oh yeah, this right here. Yeah, that's the one I know. That's one of the ones I know. Yeah, that was actually... Why did it take me so long to find exactly the one that made me go, damn, some of these crops are crazy? That's exactly the one that I was thinking of, too. Well. Let's close that. That's crazy. I ship Marissa Harem. Marissa X everyone. Not... Why is there a ship tier list even? Oh, that's not even like... That's not even like the crazy one. I want to see if I can't find the one I5 sent that it was like, there it is, there it is. Oh my god. You think you think the one you saw was silly? You think the one you saw was bad? Like what's going on? You know, who did this? This is stupid. This is immensely stupid. Oh, Cherno X Wait, Cherno. Wait, oh, those are just solo? What is this? Why are they solo? Oh, you got triples. Reimu and Marissa and Sanae. Finally. It's finally something hot. I mean, something believable. I mean, something. They're solo so you can make your own. Oh, and. Oh, that's so funny! Oh, it's Nue and then you can go down and be like Nue and... Where's Nue? Nue and Nue. That's so dumb. Pahi needs to do the Touhou music ranking. There ain't no way. Does it cookie it? Can I do like one a day every Touhou Tuesday? Can I sort one a day every Touhou Tuesday until it's finished in 16 years? That's the only way it'll ever happen. Do you get to ship each Seki Bankai head with a person? Yeah, Seki Bankai X everyone. Everybody gets their own head. It won't be finished because more characters will be added over time. S. S. B. D. B. Alright, we did 5, and now it'll remember that, and we can go back to it next week. Every week we'll sort 5. That'd be really funny. This is like my new dailies. Because it does remember, as long as I don't clear my cookies, it does remember, like, where I put the tier list. Yeah, we could just do, That'd be funny. I just sort like 5 a week, and then I'd be like, well, we got our dailies done. That just means it's now that we've done our dailies, it's time to open Touhou, you know? Just like that. It took 8 hours for me to do my Touhou music sorter. That is disgusting. At what point do you think you've been listening to music so long that your opinion... When I did my fighting game tier list on stream like a week ago, I looked back at it, and even that, it only took an hour and a half, and even there, I was like, I was clearly fading by the end of it. Like, I was like no longer confident in my opinion, and my opinions were wrong because I was lost in the sauce for too long. At what point are you doing a music tier list and it's been 8 hours and you're using like your audio sensories to be like, you're just absorbing noise after noise after noise? At what point do you start to like lose the consistency and integrity of your sorting, you know? I sure hope I can roll a summer dice now that my 20k PP is back. Hey, better start saving now for Christmas. You know, better start saving now for Christmas. Boop. On that note, I'll keep the September count going. It's September count now. I'm laundering Summerthon into ongoing. I'll honor any goals we hit for the rest of the month if we magically do, because Bezos is making subs cheap, so fuck it. Explode, Crimmy! Now that's what I call a good investment right there. Yeah, I'm always still amazed at the people who are like that, like Chicken. Like Chicken being like, I had 610k, Now I have 570k. And Chicken, I view you as someone who's been here maybe a year and a half tops. There are people who so continuously make me bocce-con and steal my jacket and shit like that, day in and day out, that they've been like a regular for 4 years, and they show up and they're like, I can't roll the dice, I'm poor as shit. And I'm like, what happened, buddy? What do you mean? How does that happen? Why are you so poor? So it's pretty funny. I always like, I don't know, any event, I always like giving a new pee-pee sink for people to sink their pee-pee into. Because I think I've got some fun little redeems, but a new little catch, a new little way to interact for events is fun. I'm poor because I make bad battle heap bets. So true. So true. Yeah, I think you got fucked last time, Blue Elite. Usually it's like you have high highs and low lows. I think most recently you got fleeced. Like absolutely ruined. Last cons. I couldn't even pop on the second to last day. Yeah, imagine Senti not being able to pop. Oh, phrasing? What's up? What's going on? Hey, who wants to play some Touhou? Some Touhou 20 Fossilzed Wonders. I don't remember. We got some like unlocks. I had a shot set that I really liked. Yo, what up, Hane? One of these days I'll highlight a message as a free-to-play chatter. There's a couple of people who have. I think the people who have highlighted multiple times have definitely... Oh, I forgot the redeems! Good call. I think the people who have done multiple there are free-to-play highlight messengers. It has happened. For sure. But definitely the people who make out like bandits and have dummy amounts of highlight messages tend to be people who watch a lot and gamble and succeed. You know? Those are the real winners. Get exploded. Hacha. Don't forget my summer dice during Christmas. Then it'll be Christmas dice. And you'll look at it and you'll be like, oh man, the dice seems severely nerfed from last event. Now Pahi only says peon for 10 minutes and there's not even a doodle on this one. This game has gone downhill since the Christmas update. You know? Alright, Jackie gotcha and a pin. Oh, hey, a bunny band. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am gonna do that thing where I look immensely gross for a second because I really liked how I got it behind my hair that one time, but I don't have a consistent way to do it. So maybe if I do this... Oh, and I already have it I already defined its art Oh, let's go! It remembers! Damn, VTube Studio is crazy. Let me see. Bro, I'm so fucking moi cute. You feel that fucking bocce-con right in your heart? Right in your dokoro? Yeah, I'm laughing, actually, though. No, but I'm missing the twin tails. Fuck, dude! Man! Don't worry, I'm sure they'll grow back soon. They'll grow back soon, little by little. We'll get there, we'll get there. I need another Pahi lore explainer? Yeah, what's up? What's the lore on this one? What does Pahi Dachi mean? You know how Tomodachi is a friend in Japanese? You just replaced the first half, and now you're a Pahi Dachi. You are. Think of it as a joke community name. There's a handful of names. Like, I always thought like a hard community name is a little weird. Like, I think it's funny and fun, but coming here and sincerely being like, "Yo, what's up, my coal miners?" and not acknowledging that it's a little bit silly. Yeah, see, there we go. Is yeah. So Pahi Dachis and coal miners have been a term now and again, you know. I think those are the two. Pahi Gakis. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Piss... Yeah, Piss Boys! Yeah, that's another one. Y'all are Piss Boys, coal miners, and Pahi Dachis. Pahi Dachis, that one started because it was in part to make fun of. You know, there's like two things you can guarantee a VTuber did in 2021. You were, let's say their name was like Jim. You were the Jim Dachis, and they would greet you with Kon Jim, you know? You know, there's Konbanwa or Konnichiwa. It would be like Kon Pahi, you know? Kon Pahi, my Pahi Dachis. That was the meta. That was the meta. Yeah, John Dachi. John Prism. If you're a fan of John Prism, you're a John Dachi. And you say Kon Prism. Kon Prism. Yeah, you get it. So the lore is that there is no lore. I just make fun of. You know, I make fun of insert name Dachi a bit. When Chicken becomes a streamer, they're gonna be like, you are my audience is the Dachis. Because your name is the Dachi. It'll be the for the first part, and then Dachi for friends. Pahi, the bunny ears are cute. May I ravish you? I'm a bit more of a ravisher. But, like, we could... They are cute, aren't they? Speaking of John Prism... I might as well unveil what I wanted to pin on you if I got the pin roll. Oh no, is it gonna be like just a prism? Is it just gonna be, do you have a nice render, a PNG? Okay, I think I'm a bottom so you can ravish me. Bet. Alright, we can do that. Alright, that sounds good. We can work with that. I can work with that. Perfect. Alright, it's a deal. Deal. I'll see you at 5. Alright, what the hell is this? What did I set up here? Check Pahi live. That is way funnier than I thought it would be. That is exponentially funnier than I thought it would be. This is what the pin would be. There they are. It's John Prism. That's really good. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. You did fantastic work in the video editor of your choice. I mean, photo editor of your choice. Or maybe you grabbed a royalty-free Prism, got your favorite text editor, and wrote John on it. Who can say? Alright, what was I using? I was using the funny narrowing. Can attack, shoots directly. Oh, this is where bullets are reflected. Focused increases attack damage. Yeah, this is good. I think we can just fucking hop right in. Hop, a pion right in. Skeb idea, bunny ears, Pahi. But don't I have bunny ears every time I get my bunny scab? That's the problem. That's the curse. Is I really like the bunny scabs in the bun outfit. And they come with free bunny ears. So what it sounds like is I'd have to, like, you know, like I just go to Mighty Art and it's like bam, bunny ears, you know? Bam, the bunny ears. Bam, bunny ears. Although they're not really emphasized, are they? Yeah, so it'd have to be like, yeah, I guess it'd be like just a regular me with bunny ears, I suppose. And then I could do the pion hands thing, you know? With the hands up, the little, like, hand fold, pion. I always liked that pose. Just regular Pahi with bunny ears. Yeah, pion hands are, like, ferocious. Let me find what I mean for anyone who doesn't know what I mean. But, like, the pion hands pose is, absolutely peak. Oh, there it is. This is one of my earliest skebs, and to my day, one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. I fuck with this skeb. I fuck with this skeb heavy. It's really good. Pahi encouraged to embrace the Rabbit by Jackie. This one's so good. Man, if only I can do they still do skeb? Ooh, they do. They're really expensive. What the fuck? How much did I think I bought them for like almost nothing. I bought it for 6,500 yen. They are now 17,000 yen. Yeah, good. They know what they're worth. I was one of their first skebs. They're still cruising along. Pahi, did that Renkoishi person look tempting for a scab? Kind of. The problem is they look like they are only interested in drawing Touhou, which makes me go, oh, I won't bother them then with my dumb VTuber ass. That's kind of how I felt, but they looked mildly interesting and reasonably priced. You want to know? Yeah, that's the problem, is sometimes I'll find a Touhou artist I like, I'll go to their skeb, and they draw only Touhou, and it's one thing if it's like, oh, they drew, how do I put it? They drew Touhou 90% of the time and some VTuber shit, right? Or this original character. But when they draw like only Touhou, that usually is a symptom of them rejecting anything else. Not always. I could be being a little goo goo gaga bitch about it. Chances are likely. But I get discouraged. I'm like, oh, they don't want to draw my whack ass. It's like how I feel. What about Bedu's Bappy Touhou crossover version of Pahi? I'm getting a collab skip with Bedu here soon. I owed her one. I could use art of my characters, but I haven't dove into getting skebs yet. Join the heroine ring. Get skeb. You want to know something upsetting? So even though I'm gonna keep it up, here's the thing. I'm sure what I'm going to say is yay more cake. Nobody actually gives a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna be like, how dare, you know? But there's a skeb artist I found whom I'm like, you would be perfect for Shrine Maiden Fox Girl Pahi. And so I was thinking of just getting a skeb from them anyways, even though it would be like not the winning one. I'd get the winning one when I could, when I find the right artist for it. But I ran into this and I was like, oh, that's cute, which made me go through their stuff and find this. And I'm like, that is very cute. And then I found this and I was like, oh, this is very good. I just think their art's good. And they're like 5,000 yen. And I'm like, this is the Shrine Maiden Pahi artist right here, you know? That's my Shrine Maiden Pahi artist right there. Let me see here. Hey, goo goo gaga baby ass bitch. The Smug Reimu Pahi. Oh yeah, those stickers should be available. Do I have those? There it is. Yeah, our the Bappy Touhou cosplay stickers are available. Where I'm Reimu. Futo is Yoku. Yep, I'm Reimu though. Those are horns, I think. The ears are behind. Oh, with this. Yeah, the art's really cute. Yeah. I'm thinking of just because they're cheap and because I want to get more skebs. Again, I don't think anyone's gonna be. Imagine someone's like, Pahi, you said you would get the winner, and you're getting all these other skebs of 2nd and 3rd and 5th and 10th place. When's the one we asked for? Hey, I'm gonna let you all in on a secret. I used you guys. You are a tool to me on what skebs I want to get. But I have bad ideas. You feed me the ideas, all I need to do is eventually get the winning one, and then I can farm all your ideas for my skeb addiction. Suckers! You lose! No, I also ran into this artist, which I thought was very cute. I can't click into them like the other one because they draw not safe for work, but this is just a random one that I was like, this is very cute. And then this is somebody who just made, let me find, I'll grab a couple pictures. They just did very cool dynamic shit that made me go, they would probably be very fun. I have to click into some of their shit though, because they're actually 50% of their stuff is not safe for work. But oh my god, it is actually kind of hard to find. Well, the one I saw that made me go, oh, they have like kind of a cool action dynamic. I thought this was pretty fire. And then I thought this was pretty funny. And I think they're 7,000. I'm like, oh, gonna get them. I've got like 3 people I'm considering skebbing. But this one was the one that I saw on the front page. I was like, oh my god, I love that. I don't even know who it is. I just like it a lot, you know? This one is devastating. This is a devastating skeb. This is truly a life-ruining skeb. Oh my, does that mean we'll get Pahi squats with butt? Probably not. Don't worry, every time I request somebody to draw Bunny Pahi, it's like a coin flip that the artist goes, so I get to draw ass now? And I'm like, well, I didn't say that. And they're like, alright, it's ass time. And I'm like, oh, okay, if you say so. You know, it'll just happen. Don't know, looking at some of your skebs healed me. No, I'm obviously being silly about, like, I'm just gonna use your guys' ideas as some skebs I'm gonna get. And me being like, you guys lose. Obviously, people are like, yay, more cake, you know? Actually, Pahi, I'm curious. Does it feel weird if you lewd yourself with commissions? Not really. Not really. Not really. I'm trying to articulate that. I'm trying to think about how to answer that seriously. Because like, Not really, I guess is the TLDR. Pahi, I think, worries more about his image than him being looted. Kinda. I think the more important idea of this question comes with how I view my VTuber model as an extension of me. And I see it as an extension of me, but not so directly me. I feel like it's a way to express a lot of ideas, thoughts, and desires in a way that, I don't know, if I'm like, fucking, I don't know. I'm trying to like think of something I'd post on social media breaks reality. You know, fucking me and Jackie doing this at the park, you know, like... You know what I mean? I think anyone who looks... If for some reason somebody, like... If a lewd skeb existed, and I said out loud, yeah, I'm fine that it exists, I think anyone who looks at that and goes like, oh man, that means Pahi wants somebody to break down their door and make them pregnant, like, sort of thing, then they're off their fucking rocker and they're fucking stupid. They lack social skills, to say the least, you know? So I think it doesn't bother me because it is multifaceted, you know? It is an extension of me, but not that straightforward. It can exist, and I could mentally arm wave it as anything from yo, that's great, to that's, I'm just gonna mentally compartmentalize it from that's not canon, but it could exist as if it were a fictional thing, to wish fulfillment. It could be anything, and I think taking it too seriously, I don't know, me taking it too seriously, like me going on a crusade and being like, somebody got a skeb of me getting curb stomped and I'm hurt, like, I don't know, it ain't that tight. I'm trying to think of a way to articulate this. It's really hard. It's something I've thought about a bit though too. TLDR, yeah, this is why I was like, yeah, I don't even necessarily mind getting the micro Kini scab. I think it's a cute idea. But I think it is on a level of degenerate that me getting it puts it on my permanent record. It's just like silly things like, I will never be able to scroll through my skeb profile again. I'd literally considered skebbing it on a different account just because I love the luxury of just going to my skeb profile and knowing I'm safe within that URL. Yeah, launder it through an alt, exactly. I was talking to my friends and they find it funny and asked me if it's weird since I have lewd degen skebs of my avatar and have a Daki of my avatar. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it's, it varies. You know, that's the thing. Anything that comes to wish fulfillment, representing an extension of yourself, anything that's within that realm of, I don't know, any fantasy or representation, is different for everybody. And it is interesting, and people also, I don't know, I think sometimes people also, like if somebody shows up and is like, I can't believe you'd get a lube scab of yourself. I find it a fascinating discussion because I also find people have their own ideas of it. And in some cases, people have their own ideas of it and cannot fathom anyone else viewing it any other way. Be like, what do you mean? It's you day in, day out. You should be bothered if, you know, there's art of you would you be okay with somebody, like, telling you to go die? Why would you be okay with, like, snuff Pahi art? If I were to take this to an extreme. Which I'm kind of not, but it ain't like something to, like, create drama over, right? Alternatively, I know there are some people who are like, I will never identify with my avatar. I just like having a cute character, or I like having a silly character, or something like that. You know what I mean? I think I'm somewhere in the middle, though. I think my avatar represents a lot about me, and a lot of things, I don't know, I think and feel. It's very complicated and hard to explain in a single sentence, while simultaneously thinking about Pahi as this, like, separate fictional entity that has nothing to do with me. I kind of have a double think. idea of my avatar, you know? Pahi is too, it's about the art being pretty than it being horny. Horny can be pretty, though. Horny can be chill, too. But actually, you know, I just wanted, this is a kind of separate. This is kind of wildly separate. This feels really beside the point. I just want to put this out there, though. There's so often people are like, oh my gosh, there's this character that I really like, and thank God there's lewds of them out there. You know, to me, it's not about the character, it's about if the art is good. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit if the art is trash. It's like, I want to see good art, not the idea of this character in a degenerate situation. That is a plus, but like, if it looks like shit, I could just close my eyes and do better. Art is art, no need to connect extra lines where they don't exist, unless it's Pahi feet art, in which case Pahi sus. Yo, let's go! Get them toesies out! No, I have a lot of stake and self. Pahi the model represents a lot about me that is it due for me to do the rehash on where I mention Pahi was a fictional. I feel weird telling this story with my feet on up and zoomed out because it's actually like is it? Because it's like somewhat sentimental to me. Pahi was a fictional character I wrote out. That was supposed to be a story of a character whom had all of the excitement and wonder of the world still left in them and wasn't beaten down yet. You know what I mean? Somebody who's like, ooh, this is cool, ooh, that's cool. Like the world will never betray them and everything's exciting. I was writing a story of a character named Pahi, and it was just literally a slice of life story of somebody whom it was just unabashedly not ruined by the world yet. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Still came up with cringe ideas and did them with all their heart and thought it was fun because it was fun and didn't second guess how society would view them because the idea didn't even occur to them. And I wanted to embody that. I wasn't in a great place I wasn't in a great place in my life at the time when I wrote that and when I started VTubing. And I was like, I wrote this because I just want to be that. So maybe because I'm trying something different, I will be that. I will just try to be a better version of myself. So, the Pahi was never me in the first place, and yet it is, you know, and yet it is. So it's, yeah. In general, this is like completely aside, in general, I have a hard time self-inserting in most things fiction, you know? Like, how do ERPers do it, man? I'm just Pahi. What's this D&D shit? Summer Jackie! Hacha. Yo, what up, Yoku? Donothon idea, Pahi revives a slice of life's wholesome Yuri comic with Yoku. Ducky! What do you think, Yoku? Do you want to spend multiple hours? That's so much work. Donothon incentive, we start a whole new fucking webcomic, is like basically what you're saying. And someone's getting drugged down with me. That's a lot of work. Anyways, I find that the topic very interesting. I realized you said just, how do you feel? How did you word it? About the idea of me being the one who lewds my own avatar or something. I don't remember what you quite said, how you worded it. But I think it extends a lot into general ways I think we all identify with avatars or our online representations and who we want to be versus who we are and stuff like that, and really where we settle and feel about it. That's all to say, yeah, microkini not off the table. It's on the table buried under the rest of the mail on the other side. You know, like you leave a couple of clean spots on the table to eat your breakfast, and then there's the mail, and then there's like the semi-clean spot to prepare stuff. It's like back there. It's like back there, but you know. But I don't know, cute people in swimsuits are cute. Ah! Sorry, I wanted to give a really loud, that was a little too, that was like both obviously fake and too extra. Hi Dawn! I wanted to be surprised at your pop. Comic on Neo Cities would go so hard. Yeah, we'll do our, when we hit the Neo Cities incentive, we'll make a Neo Cities comic. Next question, would you loot me, Pahi? Absolutely not. I've got only a finite amount of time and characters to loot, you know? I've only not that you aren't worthy of being looted. It's just I've got like a loot budget. You know what I mean? I've got like I need to loot. Okay, if I were to start looting anything, I gotta loot myself like 50 times before I start branching out and looting other things, right? Am I loot worthy? You're all loot worthy. Just like everyone is worthy of love, but I don't have the ability to love everybody, you know what I mean? That's just the... It's so fucked up sounding. You know what I mean? Everyone's worthy of being looted. You, and especially you, Lurker. But that doesn't mean I have to be the one to do it. In the context of the question, you know, of the patchy question. We gotta look out for ourselves, so I'll be the one looting myself. Alright? Oh, this ain't Arby's! What the fuck is my shot type? The invincibility, the weird shooting directly, and then a fuckload of damage. Let's see if I can't shoot and talk at the same time, you know? It's okay, if we lost this narrative, that would be a blessing in disguise. Fuck, time to browse Skev a little. Oh my god, sorry, Pahi, I made- No, you're good. You're good. You think I stream to play fucking games? You kidding me? No, I like talking about silly topics with people. You're more than good. So I think not only is there a kill counter to get these Wonder Stones, but there's a graze counter to get them faster, yeah? I think I've learned... Wow, I should have died. I think there's like a handful of mechanics I've come to understand better. And grazing is part of it. I don't know if I counted as getting it there. There's multiple times I should have just died, I think. Dude, I miss this game. Every single time. Time to become a full-time Touhou streamer. I'm telling you, every time I play a Touhou game, again, I'm like, God, this shit's fun. Before I forget, hi. I have said hi. I've met my quota. I can leave now. You are now free to leave now that you've said your hi. Oh, good. I went to Jack in the Box and returned right in time for the run to start. Perfect. You avoided all the weird art and degen talk. You made it just in time. Welcome back, Grimmy. You bring enough for the class, huh? Hell no! That's... Hell yeah, you didn't! Like, I barely brought enough for myself. Are you kidding me? Oh, right, I have this shield. So fucked up. Oh, right. I like breaking the things. For more John Prisms. Sorry, these ones aren't John Prisms. That's fine, that timed out. They're John Prisms? Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to disrespect the John. Oh my god, these being on their face destroyed them all. That's so funny. Well, there we go. Damn, I cleaned up. I got items. It has come to my understanding that a plotline in Umineko and Book 7 of Fire Emblem Heroes has the same fucking plot, but with different characters and mild variances. I don't know how to feel. I mean, there's only so many stories to tell in the world, am I right? There's only so many stories to tell. Surely one day we'll just run out of shit. Is it written by the same people? Oh, didn't even see what hit me. You know what? We'll call this our refresher round. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Flying into the bullets to get that sick ass graze. Fuck it. Oh my god, the bullet destruction is like unreasonable. Yeah, it's like truly unreasonable. Yeah, this game is cool. I think this is gonna be a Touhou that ranks really highly for me. The visibility is good, the levels are good, the creativity is good. John Prism makes me want to fucking die. Am I really I hit update 50,000 times. Update stream, update stream, update stream, update stream. How about now? Oh, and it changed into Twitch, fix your shit! It's probably OBS's fault, you know. There we go. Will it update now? I literally clicked update like 3 times just to make sure this didn't happen. Oh, thank God. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Fucking hell. What? How dumb. Oh my god, what are you... Oh, how did I get a John Prism in the middle of that? Oh, I've got the shield. I didn't even realize. It's all just chatting in the end? Oh god, I almost died by the thing I always die by. By not dying to it. I'm already above the curve, though. Yeah, it's all just a just chatting stream. Yeah, if I could just chat... Oh my god, get me out of here. If I could just chat for the rest of my life, we're big chillin'. That's so funny that that worked. Oh, he just yaps. I do like just vibing. So yeah, I think the first artist I showed would be perfect for Shrine Maiden Fox Pahi, which was an idea I really liked. But the other ones, I'm not sure, you know? And I still need to figure out who would be good for the specific idea that won. Pahi has maidens. Please. Pahi would never go maidenless. Like, I'm running in here trying to get, like, crazy fucking grays that I don't need. Please die. I would be to my benefit if you ceased. Why do you have so much health? Oh, it died, finally. Right, these are the things I really want to kill before they get to the bottom of the screen, yeah? Oh, God! Yay! You know what? I had a dumb early death, and it wasn't a place I didn't like, but I avoided the places I have stupid deaths, and I cut myself some slack because I'm like, you know, that's a dumb place anyways. You're allowed to die there, Pahi. Fucking hell. You know what? How about we just... How about I just don't? What if I just forfeit? They added rewind before fit. Oh, what was that in reference to? I need to scroll up. Oh. You know, on the note of Fire Emblem Heroes too, like I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes. I couldn't even begin to tell you what the story was past like... All I remember when I played Fire Emblem Heroes was... Veronica was the small bean antagonist who seemed like she didn't seem like a bad person to your antagonist, and she was gonna have her eventual redemption arc, and I didn't quite get to that redemption arc. I kind of saw part of it, and I had a rough idea of like, okay, she becomes like kind of one of the good guys, I guess, or something. I don't know what's going on. I barely remember the story. I just rolled characters and played the events and made a +10 god tier long queue. It's been so long since I've played Fire Emblem Heroes too, on that note. Like, I have no clue what's going on with it. Like, I had a series of gacha games. So basically what you did with Uma... I plead the 5th? Yeah. Yeah, I plead the 5th, I do believe. You know what? Fuck this. I actually think these curvies are not as bad as a lot of other curvies, but it is curvy nonetheless, so... I think some of the games you can finish without moving yourself. Wait, are you talking about the, Wait, I like how Zune said he couldn't put the Wata Sukis in the game because they'd be too strong, only to do so in the same game at a prism that's 30 times stronger. I think Touhou 6 you can beat without moving. Under, like, very specific dumb yeah, it's like... That was a whole thing. It was like a mix between RNG and proper bombing and the right character. And doing it on easy mode. Alright? Oh god, it's a prism! Is it of the John variety, though? The world will never know. Okay, well, I bombed, and that's what Christmas is all about. Our lives are looking pretty good. God, you fucking enemy spawning behind me, looking ass! I hate that. It was too quick. No tilting? Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, here they come. The bullshit brigade. Fuck that shit. I choose nah. Oh god, it's John Prism! It's over. It's been a good run. I could have just bombed. I could have just bombed. There we go. Fuck, dude. What a stupid enemy, huh? Fuck, I can't. There we go. Didn't need to bomb. At all, but that's fine. I got scared when an enemy showed up behind me. I got scared. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Breespawn. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it didn't. I don't think my method felt a little stressful. Oh, this shit, right. I feel like I need to identify this a little quicker than I do. Please, 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 please die. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, I want one more John Prism, please. Right, this shit. Oh, I can... Oh! Thank God. Okay, gee, I hit my foot on the... I did that thing I do where I freak out and hurt myself a little. Cool. Hey, not bad, 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 not bad. I love her. You know, the more time goes on and I think of her as a character, don't hurt yourself a little. I just kicked sometimes I dodge with my body and I like kick my foot out and I like hit my foot on like on my table. You know. And I go, ooh, ouch. This is going smoothly. I hope it stays that way. No, not John Prism! Why would I speak? Hang on, wait, actually. I was really hoping I could, Oh, I got double extend? Wait, what the heck was that? Hell yeah! Yo, Red's Flame! How you doing? Welcome in. I've got no bombs left. Hope you have had a good stream. Forgive me if I'm... Oh, I appreciate you, Fly. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good one with some... I don't know. I can't look away from the screen at the moment. I hope you understand. Hope your stream was sick, though. I imagine some variation of Touhou Project and its various fan games and official games. Hope they treated you well. We're doing a 1cc Fossilized Wonders attempt, where I try my gosh dang best. It's going all right, you know. I feel like I'm doing okay. No, not now. I shouldn't have touched those items. Dang it. Dang it. What up, Hell? Gravy. Hope you're all doing well. Chilling. Good luck on the Touhou 20. Thank you. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah, I barely didn't get it last time I played. And I'm sad about it, you know. I really biffed it last time I played. Shit. I usually am fine at this, but I kind of lost it. It's fine. Oh good, I can destroy these. Okay, so watch your left and right. There we go. Oh, right, it doesn't blow those up. Oh, I forgot. I was over there trying to erase her bullets. And I forgot she doesn't fuck with that. Okay, I guess touching her... Yeah, that makes sense. The invincibility... Yeah, this is really a fucking bomb her ass sort of boss. I didn't see it. I was off screen. I swear to God. She might be fucking harder than the last boss in some ways. With the right. I forgot what this boss this one was. Criminy Christ, I'm really choking. Fucking hell. Alright, I don't think I'm getting another life, but we'll make the best of it. I should be able to get a bomb, use a bomb, classic stage 5 bosses, yeah. Should be able to get a bomb and use a bomb before I die. Yeah. There. Oh, I almost backed my ass up into death. Please. Please pop. Please. Yay. Okay, there's a possibility for another life, maybe. Oh, I got another... Oh, yeah. This shit. Oh, damn it. I thought the invincibility would keep me, saved. Alright, one more bomb, one more life, that's 3. I could do this, I can do this. Just need to lock the fuck in. I mean, I hella choked last time, but, you know. Right. God, this game's system mechanics are so cool. You know, ooh, let's get in her face. Oh, that was so good! That was perfect! That was a free ride! Let's go! Once I realized some were getting out, I was like, I gotta get in her face and not let them get out. Ah, shit, I got scared. That's fine. Better scared than dead. Alright, this shit. Come, Prism, safe. Save me. Yeah, not safe enough. But we got bombs. We got bombs and we got lives to bomb. Is it just me or is this shit broken? Bro, that almost spawned on me. Are you shitting my nuts? Fuck. Come on now. We can't be doing that shit. Oh, it fucking... Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. There should be... I got skewered. Bomb. I don't know how I was able to parse that in that mess, but I was like, I need that bomb. I don't need it, but I want it. I like this final. I'm gonna be honest, in terms of what I like doing in these games, this shit's really fun to me. Find a safe spot. Cool. We did it. Easy peasy. Cool, I can still shoot them while bombing. Wow, Marissa sucks ass. Wait, Marissa's dog shit. Wait, they didn't go into all damage invincibility when I bombed? Hell yeah, what a shitty character. Bachikon. Wow, I'm busted. Let's go, Team Reimu. Hope you're doing good, Nasu. GG. Tax time. I paid up, Buttercup. What did I miss? What did I miss while I was in the sweat chamber? I think John is just asking for help. He can't control his power, and he just sprays bullets everywhere. You got me there. That could be it. Could be it. Jackie, gotcha. Alright, yeah, 14 more to go. Oh! It's a mask. Summer mask, nice. Pahi, can you bring back squats? No. Maybe, actually. I always bring back squats for events, but I don't have them on main streams because it gets a little out of control. Maybe at some point, you know? Maybe now and again. Do rate limit it heavily? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. You know, maybe. Can you bring back the flip? You know what, Prinny? For you, don't tell anybody, but this is on the house because I like ya. Whee! There you go. Make it expensive. Yeah, one singular squat. I'm gonna put it limit rate 1 per 365 days. Liar. That's right, I lied. You're a punk-ass bitch. The deep bottom of Azuma Purifying Mountain. Ooh, spooky. After a grueling battle, Reimu Hakuri defeated Arya, the goddess of unchanging. I'm glad I placed my bet on you. Now I can rest as I deserve after all my work. I couldn't care less about the lunar capital. Hey, will Gensokyo go back to normal? If I release my power, Gensokyo will return to its usual state. However, a massive flood of impurity from the outside world will flow in. How that affects things, that depends on you. Depends on me? What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you witness how Gensokyo changes with your own eyes? The Hakure Shrine. Wait, this seems like... Is this going to be like a big deal? Is the ending a shrine on the outskirts of Gensokyo? Huh? You're that Lunarian. Oh, there she is. What's she doing here? That's weird. Shush. I came here on the sly. Let's not try not to attract attention. So, what are you here for? I'll get straight to the point. That stone you have, where did you get it? The incident stone, you mean? I just had it. So you don't know either. I see. One more thing. Did you realize that it was the stone that kept you free from the influence of unchanging? What do you mean? Such great response. Just what I was hoping for. Moving on, was Arya-sama angry? I'm not really sure, but she looked satisfied. Wait a sec, just what are you getting at? I've got my own problems. I'm having a hard time putting together a report for the capital. But at least I got the answer I needed. Okay. I can only think of one person capable of orchestrating this perfect interplay between the lunar capital, Azuma Purifying Mountain, and Gensokyo. Confirming that alone is good enough for me. But good for you then. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Before Reimu knew it, the Lunarian had already disappeared. Reimu suddenly felt worn out. She and Lunarians really didn't click, it seems. That reminded her of what that god Arya had said. I couldn't care less about the lunar capital, leaving her duties behind. Were they really okay after that? Judging by Toyohime's demeanor, it looked like they were doing just fine. If anything, Toyohime talked as if the lunar capital got something out of the incident's resolution as well. As more foe than friend, and was surprised to find she felt such compassion for them. A sense of relief washed over her. She had always seen the lunar capital. Oh, wow, the text wrapping was wrong. I see. Ending number 6, the only person capable. You mean the one in the bamboo forest. Congratulations on your no continue clear. The one in the bamboo forest. Don't tell me like Kaguya or some shit is gonna make a comeback. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. I did it! Easy video game. First try. Yeah, this is, people said this one was harder. I'm gonna make an observation. This game is not harder. In my opinion. In my experience. First of all, the bullet patterns are nice. The bullet patterns are very fun, and they're the sort of thing I like, fucking with, right? Second of all, yeah, it's the bullet patterns are really, really good, really fun. What What else am I getting at? It is hard in the same way I could call unconnected marketeers hard, right? In that unconnected marketeers is not hard in the context of its game mechanics. I think if you could not buy cards and upgrades, the game would be fucking absurd. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, like there you go. It's hard like UM and LOLK are hard. Definitely UM. That's to say, I don't think this game is very hard in the same way I don't think UM is very hard. Yeah, this is a really good one. I remember when I played the demo, I didn't have a strong opinion of it. I just want to get it out there that this one's really cool. The bullet patterns are... The gimmick is really fun. The bullet patterns are cool. I rarely feel like I got. There's shit that spawns behind me or bullets that spawn in a way that makes me upset. Yeah, when I played the demo, I was like, that's alright. You know, this was alright. But, you know, this is... The first Touhou I waited for to come out and played on release since becoming a more, we'll call it hardcore Touhou fan. And I like the old ones so much, like, you know, 6 and 7 and stuff like that, the PC-98 ones, that I was worried I wouldn't like this one very much, you know? No, the game's fun as shit. This one's really good. I like it a lot. Ow! Oh, not yet, not yet. Sorry, hang on right now. Oh, not yet. Now. Oh, not yet. God, I hate that noise. Reimu's imperishable moon has been unlocked for extra mode. Ow! Additional imperishable moon stone unlocked. Wide, narrow assist slots unlocked. What does that all mean? What does that mean? Incident stone level. The incidents encroach everyday life. Just real quick. What do you... Imperishable moon. Oh, I get to keep everything. Wait, imperishable moon... Oh, that's the name of the thing. The character text was different. The stone goddess within the pyramid has once again rested. Separately, rumors began to spread of a monster swallowed up by information. A never-before-seen terror was lying in wait. Fine details of the story are different for each incident stone. Are you serious? Are you telling me, is the game like beat the game 15 different ways for 3 lines of dialogue change? Yeah, you made 16 scripts? Bruh, that's so stupid. I like it. I do like it, but that is pretty... Is it, like, quite different? In the main game, it's just 8? Bruh. Is it based on my, like, main shot type up here? Looks like it'll only let me use Imperishable Moon. It's reasonably different? Bruh. Interesting. Alright. 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 I see. I think this is what I used? Destroys bullets. I think maybe I used this. I think this is what I used. I think I used something like this. I really liked this. Time for 15 more 1cc's. Let's go! It even has a different description. Mulling over it carefully. Wow! Mulling over it carefully, Reimu concluded that this was all the Lunarians' fault. True! Wanting to give them a piece of her mind, she headed for the pyramid once again, aiming to reach the lunar ocean. However, on the way there, the princess she ran into told her something quite strange. Perfect. I feel like the princess of the pyramid is going to be... She felt like the most important thing we ran into in the entire game. There's this weird habit of Touhou. It's actually really funny how often I feel like the real problem causer or somebody with immense, like the strongest person or the problem causer or something like that is always like your 3rd or 4th stage boss. You know? Every time. every time the person who truly caused it, the person who could truly fix it, or literally God, is like not the 6th stage boss. It's all like I gotta pee. I do gotta pee. I kind of had to pee in the middle of that run. So, you know. Any piss champers? Any champions of the pissing? Let me just, don't worry, I just need to fix up some shit, you know? Do one of these, do one of those. Hit the TTS button. I forgot, that's the most important one. What you're saying is piss powers you up then. Yeah, like, if I'm gonna make a platforming game where you play as me, Pahi, and you collect various items on the stage, like, you know how there are health bars that are like a bar that go up and it drains. Your magic meter is gonna be a vial going up, and it's gonna be yellow. So your specials are gonna be fueled by piss. Yeah. Urinal cakes. That's what you heal with. Those are what you eat to heal. Or those are like the big magics, like you get a small replenishment by getting like a small yellow circle, but you get like a full charge for a urinal cake. Yeah. Well, you have piss mechanics like Death Stranding. Well, that would just deposit your magic. You got to keep the piss inside and unleash it on the world when you want to use your spells. It's not something to simply get rid of, you know? Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. I'll see y'all in 5 or so. Wah!
Kidney stones would be the poison status effect.
What is your favorite flavor of urinal cakes?
Vanilla with whipped cream frosting.
Urine flavored. Asterisk guitar riffed. Asterisk. Rip.
Shit.
Bep.
I have cheese snack. You know, not to pull the topic all the way back to the beginning of the stream, especially because the people who are the biggest champions of it, for all I know, they might not even be here anymore. But it just occurred to me while I was sitting there peeing. You guys do know Pahi Microkini already exists, right? You do know someone else skebbed that, right? Like it's out there on a tag on a person's Twitter. Just a thought. Oh, I'm flipping, and I went to the wrong scene. This is where I meant to go. More never hurts. Ah, you're so right. You're actually so correct. You're actually like super correct. Factual. Snack time? Yeah, get some. I got some snack cheeses. Rowdy. I mean, there's something to say good health includes flossing. How am I supposed to interpret that? Yo, what up, Rowdy? Hope you're doing good. Not new, he's so technically correct. Facts. You know what? You know what? Can someone get on that? Some lame micro-kini joke? Yeah. I figured that's what it was. I was like, I wasn't sure if that was... Hey, you know what? +1. Not a +2, though. I'll allow it. Is it gold, though? I can't believe I'm doing this. Hold up. Don't think so. My latest. No. It's not. One sec. Getting them fluids. And I got a little snack bag of Cheeto fries. Ooh, ah. This I won't eat all at once, though. What is up with the gold bikini thing? I know what it is. It's Golden Week, right? That's the whole idea. It's so funny. All at once, everyone's like bikinis, and they must be gold colored. And then the whole world goes to sleep into the next trend. I wonder what the next art trend will be. What'll Twitter be spammed with next? I gotta look at the artist calendar. Wasn't the gold bikini popularized by Princess Leia? Maybe. I don't know. Was the Princess Leia gold bikini? When wouldn't that have been? What is that movie? Is it in the 80s? I definitely remember I know of that being a thing. I'm not sure when that movie would have been. 70s. 1977? Yeah, that's old enough to... Yeah, that's definitely old enough to maybe be the trailblazer for it. Oh yeah, swoopy sweet. Oh yeah, spooky. Right, you might get Halloween stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a single recommendation for people coming out and saying, can we get like the mummy girl meme, Pahi? Can we get somebody woke up and decided that like 15 meters of bandages was clothing today, Pahi? What are you guys talking about? Art trends, chips, and eventually Touhou again. Do you like centaurs or Dolahans better? Probably Dolahans. Actually, probably Dolahans because I don't like centaurs. To be honest. Dolahans can be cool. Centaurs are always like weird. Like, yeah, Dolahans can be anywhere from... I'll just say on average they are cool. But centaurs are just... They're just... They're just, horses. Did you watch the Half-Life thing I sent you? Yes, I meant to respond. I watched the whole thing. It was a really good video because like I wanted to look into Half-Life speedruns, but I was like, I don't know what's going to be going on anyways. It looked cool, but the breakdown might be cooler. That was the most... This is literally just the speedrun and what's happening video. It was really good. Tomato Anus is a great channel. I also have to be honest, when they introduced the channel with, yo, what's up? I'm Tomato Anus, I immediately went like, am I getting like modern Rickrolled? Not really, but I was like, what the fuck name is that? Dude, like, so casual, is like, what's up? It's Tomato Anus. I was like, what? What'd he just say? Yo, what up, Fallen? Rock and stone. I'm almost out of chippies. Boy, I really hope the extra is remotely as cool as the main. It is. There's a non-zero chance. And I haven't done many extras. I haven't done many extras at all. But, it'd be crazy to have the pipeline of 1cc until I want to beat the extra in a game. Oh, you know, just a really quick aside. This is, slightly non-sequitur, but that's okay. I haven't been talking about purchases that much on, like, from Japan auctions for a while. because buying things overseas is fucked right now for obvious reasons. But I've been looking for a copy of Mary Lunker, the Marissa inserted Spelunker fan game. It's a Touhou fan game that plays almost exactly like Spelunker. I've been looking for a copy of it for maybe over a year now. And I decided, alright, I guess we're putting together a box when I found a copy of it online. Yeah, the one with the really good cover art. Yeah, this cover art lives rent-free in my head because it's fucking horrifying. It's actually, like, really unnerving. But like, yeah, the only places to get it is to buy it digitally off of Melon Books, which Melon Books region locks you away, or getting the old Comic Hit release, and I finally got a copy. It's not the only thing I bought. The seller actually put up a bunch of Dozensoft all at once, so I bought one other thing. I bought an old platformer based off of Ekoko. It's I think it's mildly famous within like the Dozensoft circles. Like apparently it was pirated to all hell in Korea and stuff like that. But yeah, I picked up those two things. We'll see if I put much else in the package. Honestly, I don't want to pay a percentage tariff per item, so it might stay low and easy to ship. I might like go searching for some really specific things I want. But yeah, should have drawn. Dude, you know what's funny? Literally, I sent Yoku the raw of the penguins, and she literally said that. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna like draw Ekoko or something. And I was like, yeah, I should have. That would have been a good idea. On that note, I got all the MS Paint drawings I've done thus far off my computer. They're posted on the server. If I did your request the other day, it is in my art if you want it. Otherwise, I did a small short little blue sky message where I also posted the pieces. Do you know how silly it was getting these off of my PC? I cleared an emulated floppy drive, put it into my floppy drive emulator, transferred the file via floppy on the old computer, took that USB, opened the floppy image, and then pulled off the photo. That's how I had to do it in any reasonable amount of time. I'm sure there are better ways long-term to get data off of my PC98, but that is, if the file is 1.2 megabytes or smaller, that is my current method. Just don't get anything that has batteries. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not worried about... I mean, I'm not that worried about regulations, I guess? Meaning I'm usually careful about that. Unless they've gotten even more strict. I had to rent a CD reader from the library last week. That's cool that you were able to. I actually just bought a CD player. And by CD player, a Blu-ray DVD CD burner. Ekoko, Bread and Fred, and Pengu. But we gotta get Beep Boop in there or something like that, right? I think what I came up with was good. Yeah, I've got a portable DVD CD burner, and now I bought a portable Blu-ray DVD CD burner. We started the stream talking about archival and shit. That's really what it's for, is making backups of shit. I was at Walmart today to buy more ant traps. And while I was there, I saw that they still sell spindles of DVDs and CDs. Verbatim brand, which is like, chill. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? That's cool. Walmart's always ready to sell, like, last-gen goods to trailer moms, you know? And I reap the benefits. It's like when I bought a Roku from them, and the Roku still took AV input-output. This was like 5 years ago. I bought like a Walmart exclusive Roku box to watch fucking Netflix and Crunchyroll and shit, and it supported AVI output input. And I was like, holy shit. But only the Walmart had it, and I was like, that's how you know. Option can attack and shoot directly, but what is this one? Yeah, I think this is what I want. What up, old man? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's try the extra. Let's try the extra. The music's already really funny. Classic. Classic strafe at the beginning and get nothing. I should have been dead. I should have been dead. Where's my UFOs, huh? Oh, there's it. Okay. Oh, it's you! I'm sure you won't believe me. It's truly there, deep in the recess. You should see it for yourself. A monster swallowed up by information. I see. So what do? We fight. You're fucking criminy, dude. Oh my god. Well, whoever said I hope they don't have wiggly lasers, I'm sure that's not what you were thinking of. Shit! That is very strange. Oh my god. Well, I think I found something to bomb. Well, I think I found something to heckin' bomb. Well, that was a good start. Why did it say 1 hit? 2 hits? What is that text? Was that always there? 1 hit. 2 hits. What is it? Why is it there? What's the point of it? Damn it, I'm trying to, That's so strange. That's for enemy chaining. I see. Wait, but I'm shooting them all in the line. Why isn't it chaining? Do I just stop and it's like, what did he want? Yeah, I don't... me no understand. I guess I just don't understand how chaining works at all. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Especially if I can get that to pop. I'm sure you won't believe me one way or another. That's what they said, that's what they said, that's what they said. Ooh, jacket toggle. And then I'll get your Jackie gotcha in a bit. In a heckin' second. Ah, video games. Rough. This attack is... It's fine, I like it. This attack can eat shit and die. Oh, I feel like I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could do it though. It's not the worst, but holy shit, can it eat shit and die? Jackie gotcha. Oh, yo, nice shades. Hope you're doing good, Fobsy. Is a deer genocider a spell for killing deer or a spell for deer to do... Is that the name of her attack? I must have missed it. Is it called Deer Genocider? Yes, that's insane. I love that. I never get the chance to read any spells. For probably pretty obvious reasons. I sure hope. Shit, how did I do that? Okay, well, I'm still alive. What the fuck? Shit. Is that the Touhou recently released on Steam? Yeah, this is the newest official Touhou release, what, a month ago? Maybe a little more now? Hard to say for sure. Lot to keep track of. Ah, the wiggle is tighter than I think, you know? Damn it. Yeah, the wiggle is definitely, much tighter than I think. Hard to tell because it's wiggling. Okay. Time for some deer genocider. Deer sign? Oh my god, you're so correct. I mean, I believed you. But there's a difference between believing and seeing, you know? It's like going to somebody and being like, oh man, the Grand Canyon is so beautiful. And it's like, I believe it. And then you go to the Grand Canyon, you're like, you're right. It is beautiful, you know? Same energy. I saw the deer genocider. Damn it. That's literally the theme of the extra stage. Witnessing things versus being told about them. The beauty of truly seeing the natural world. That's, yeah, it is. That's funny. Yeah, there's a, yeah. And I got to witness that I felt that firsthand, yeah. It's one thing to be told deer genocider is cool, but what about going out there and experiencing deer genocide, you know? You know, I just worry when I say like, oh man, you're right, it does say that. I just want everybody to know that doesn't come from the perspective of me not believing somebody. It's about the delight of really being there, really getting your hands in the deer and its suffering. Okay. Experience the deer genocide. Yeah. Yuiman's Dangerous Hunts 2025. Yeah. Shit, dude, this stuff is crazy. Fucking. Perfect, I got it just on time. Damn. Ah, there was an art to skipping everything there, though. You know? I gotta admit, I don't know what people's opinion is on this shot type, me going into like wonder mode, but this bullet erasing plus my main shot type, I like them a lot. Like, I think they're really good. And I can't tell if that's like a player thing or if it's also like, no, they are also really good. But, the main, I really love the main shot. This. And, yeah, I really like this combo a lot. I was like, what's the most bro, this is like some old school. Oh, wait. Wait, how did I do it in Perfect Cherry Blossom? No! I'm like, literally like, how did I do this in PCB? Alright, what do we got? When you think about it carefully. In the end, it's all the Lunarian's fault. I'm getting irritated. Is this place still connected to the Lunar Sea? Maybe I should storm in for a fight. Even so, that Yuiman gal from earlier said there's a monster. Monster? Where is it? There it is, the monster! Who's the monster? I'm just a shellfish. So you're also an assassin from the Lunarians. Dang, interesting. Lunarians? Ah, the ones from the famous moon conspiracy? Huh? But that conspiracy theory is old. Looks like you haven't woken up yet. Huh? I touched the will of the world here, in order to set us free. We must fight the elites who control the world. Oh god, is she a flat earther? What am I fighting? Am I fighting misinformation? To do that, we need to wake up. Please don't say we need to wake up. Bathe in the truth and wake up through my mirage. I'm literally fighting fake news. She's gonna attack me with Tylenol. Sorry, that's really... Bro. I can't play under these conditions. Hold up. Okay, oh shit. Oh god. Alright. Holy fuck, okay. What's the... You guys are gonna have... I'll try to read her spell cards. Fuck. Truth? Tetramonoline? What the... Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this boss already. No! Damn. I can't believe Zune hasn't, like, seen the light. This spell card is crazy. Please. Thank you. No, what the beam? Bro, this beam is horseshit. I'm not a big... It just goes for you. Fucking... Tylenol beam. I don't get it. Ever since she hit me with the Tylenol beam, I've been really into Fumos. Oh wait, I've always been into Fumos. I've gotten a crippling skev addiction. Okay. You know, I feel this way every single time I start a new extra. But damn, this extra is hard. Damn it. Ever since I've taken those painkillers, I've liked Sonic the Hedgehog. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Really rambunctious about the number of pyramids I could earn. So it's the antithesis of this information girl. There's someone out there fake newsing and corrupting her ability to what a weird theme Zune decided to go for with this one. What a strange game. I mean, not that Zune hasn't been... Not that Zune hasn't been a little on the nose about current events with their games. Like, you can sit there and say they're not, but I don't know, man. People going to the center of the earth and eating oil that corrupts all. It certainly isn't like... yeah. But this is kind of silly. It's kind of funny. Man, I'm gonna have to go tell Bedu. I think when I was showing her all the new character designs, when I was showing Bedu new design, she was like, "Oh, I kind of like the design of this one." I'm gonna have to tell, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to tell her that your favorite design is a flat earther. That's so funny. This spell card's impossible on me mentally. I gotta follow the old tried and true. Less movement is... It's so simple that I should be able to do it. But like, by God. Something in my brain just goes, nah. At least she doesn't do deer genocides. Well, now hang on though. Deer genocides can be cool. I'm not sure what the joke there is actually. Wait, actually are both of them bad people? Now hang on, wait, are both of them bad people? I just wanted to have somebody to root for. Are you telling me there's no one to root for in this story? One of them kills deer to find truth. Oh. Ah. I got hit by something, that's for sure. Right. Damn bombing time. Sheesh. Pahi isn't supportive of Yuimin's silly little hobby. I like Yuimin actually. She might be one of my favorite characters in here. I think she might be my favorite. And not because of the deer genocide part. That's unrelated. Yeah, it's a plus even, you know? Nothing says hot, strong, independent woman like eliminating an entire species of animal. I couldn't fight a single deer. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. Me versus deer? It'd be a close one. Her versus all deer? That's an attractive quality. That's a really badass person. I hate this. Haha! Where's all your bullets? Is this what it feels like to play it normally? Holy shit, you guys got it bad. You guys not using this shot type got it bad. Imagine dodging that. Couldn't be me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want to do it. Would you either fight one deer-sized deer or 100 deer-sized deers? I don't know. 100 is a lot. So... Can I bring any weapons? Can I pet the deer? Deer are shockingly cute. Ah. Boo-hiss, general discontent. As long as it leads to their horrible death, then yes. Oh. How hard can one smush a deer with pets, huh? David Crockett is a rocket-propelled weapon with a nuclear payload. Bro, I'm Nick fucking shit in my nuts, dude. Give me back. No, undo. Undo. That was really risky. Right on time, too. I'll have to be careful. Like, I'm certainly in no position to actually be making, like, say, clear attempts or anything like that. But I'd like to not die sooner than our first boss. Jackie gotcha plus pin. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. While that happens, I'm gonna refresh Scab. Damn, no Scab. Shoulder Jackie, a basic ass bitch, normal looking, typical Thursday night, nothing special going on, foot's out, television on, eating yogurt, basic bitch Jackie. Here we go. Can I put Jackie on the right ear? Like I'm on the phone? Like ring, ring, ring. Hello? Is anyone there? Hang on. Hold up. Hello? Yeah, no, I'm doing good. So I'm streaming right now. Can you call me back? Okay, I'll talk to you later. Love you too. On the bunny ear. I don't think so. I don't think so. I can try. It'd have to be like that. Wait, that's kind of funny. That's really stupid. No, you can't call me back. We're talking now. I'm not sure that's what you had in mind, but that's what you get. Jackie living life loosely, a little loosey-goosey. Hold up. Okay. Time to eat shit. There's... I'll get it eventually. Okay. Just hold. I held on shooting at all because I wanted that into that, you know? Okay. Alright. Do your worst. It's such a narrow path. It's so much more narrow than I think it is. Shit, dude. I feel like it's such a learnable thing, too. That's what's eating me up inside. Oh. Didn't realize I had the great shield. I think I maybe had that, but you know. Maybes get you killed. I don't know what hit me, that's okay. Yeah, I'm getting phantom hit a lot. As in, I know I'm obviously getting hit by a completely normal, insane bullet, but I'm not perceiving it very well. I never actually managed to do the PCB ending shots very well. I was never very good at that. I think I recall pretty much always bombing it in the end. There we go. Force it by running up there and getting the graze. I missed the bomb piece. I think I like went crazy to get that pyramid and just let it like. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I did. You sure did. Information overload, you know? I didn't bomb in time. I swear to God, this mid-boss is agony. I don't know what it is, but I'm having such a hard time with it. I really don't know what's hitting me on this attack. I'm getting through. I mean, obviously something's hitting me, but I keep getting hit by it, and I'm like, oh. Dear Genocider is a hell of a name for an attack. It's a good name, ain't it? It's a good name. The one that genocides deer, even. It's kind of ridiculous, though, too. Didn't tap in time. We'll keep going anyways, why not? Whoop! I'm sure there's like a pattern to it, but I can't. I just can't. Hairpin back, thank you. What up, Zance? People used to call me the deer genocider in high school. That's really bad news for me, because they called me the deer in high school. Ah, shit, this explains a lot. Jackie, gotcha? Time to do this boss perfectly. Oh, they call me perfect. Alright, let's just fucking die. Yo, congrats on the scuba gear. Fucking this shit, dude. Woo! Yep. I can't, Okay. Starting to understand how I can force my gimmick shot and use it to my advantage. Not gimmick shot, but you know. Shit, I could have snaked that fine. They didn't call you bunny girl in high school? That's crazy. Do people go around and call you human in high school, huh? It's kind of not cool, Zance. I wish they did. That would have been pretty... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still playing the game. How is that actually possible? Hey, you with the face. Yeah, some life affirming is nice now and again, to be fair. You know, being called Bunny Girl wouldn't have been a bad nickname. I'd have taken it. I'd have worn that with pride. You know what? I don't think I can do this in one bomb, so... We'll wait until we're about to heck up. Thank God. The bullet eraser is so unfair. Oh, okay, I guess I got double hit up. I was like, my invincibility. I took a bad line. A very bad line. You know, given how many resources I lost to clear Touhou 6, I don't think it's unreasonable to be like, I used literally every bomb but didn't die. I think that's... Ah, shit. Not that unreasonable. Just can't, you know? Yeah, I got hit by a fairy. That would make sense. They called me Kung Fu Panda? That's crazy. Tetra Mono Eye. Shit, I overdid it. They go so big! That laser is so wide. Like, I actually go at a distance in which I can still shoot her, but it, like, takes up, like, a fucking fourth of the screen. I'm like, I'm safe from here, and then wow! And then I'm dead. I haven't gotten further than that. It's rough out here. Shit, I went too far. I couldn't differentiate their bullets from the items that time. Ah. Okay, that was chill. That was fine. Bonus fail. getting snake princessed. It's the knife. I couldn't see it until I got hit. All the different... Okay, the fact that there's no consistency on the visuals on these makes it really hard for me to figure out what's going on. I don't know why. They're all distinct enough on their own. I think it's because generally it's easy to understand what bullets are in this game. Because, Zune... These games have a lot of chaos going on between items, enemies, and the background. And one of the only consistent things that is like bullets are these round shimmering things, and like these heart, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons is really fucking with me. I'm too used to them all being pink. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly the spirit of what I mean, for sure. Well, having this beginning to like be optimal in terms of resources seems like a real pain in the ass. Yeah, I can't move at all in the Snake Lander. Like, at all. Man. Yeah. I can't quite... I'm banking a lot on killing, John Pyramid, John Prism, even. And then I'm not getting the, pop in time. And then I'm, like, caught with my pants down. I'm like, what now? Oh wow. Yeah, this is really, really absurd without my gimmick shots, we'll call it. Yo, what up, Mikan? Yo, how was Hero of Ice Fairy? The game's pretty good. I think it is. The game's pretty neat. Cool game. Way too much talking. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of story. I think the story is pretty cool for the most part, but sometimes it's like, alright. Alright, I get it. I understand. Alright, when's the boss rush start? Oh, I got the shield just in time. Well, gee dang it. Yeah, I can get one more pyramid than that. I wonder how much bombing hurts stuff. I guess if I'm bombing, I'm not grazing. Just like that. That is crazy that that hit me to me. I'm usually used to being able to graze pretty close to stuff, but the snakes are wildly unforgiving. Yeah, I'm like really going really risky on the hopes that'll pop John Prism. Yeah, this dismount is rough. I'm sure I'm thinking a little too much about it, but still. Please. Thank you. Wait, where's the... Is my enemy chaining that bad? I'm sitting here going like, where's my shield I usually get around then? I genuinely don't actually understand what charges these mechanics. I just know if do good and shoot, and sometimes if grays. So, like, I have no clue what gives more or less, or I actually have no clue how this game actually works. Typical. Like the fact that I'm now no longer getting the wall is very strange to me. Getting the other pyramid or whatever. I don't even know what to call it, but I'm just gonna keep calling it other pyramid. Chaining is to spawn enemies. Chaining is to spawn enemies. And how do I go into trance? Oh, now I got it. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm befuddled. Crazy makes the stones, which fills hyper. Okay. Okay. Got it. So it's simply grazing and chaining. Understood. Good to know. We got spooked. Cool. That was really good. 2 a.m. and I should sleep? Yo, if you head out, I hope you have a good sleep, Riker. I'll say, it feels pretty late for you. Oh god, I just wanted the extend. Yeah. I just need to not die again for free. Alright, 3 lives, 2 bombs. Pretty good. I'm tired, but I don't want to go to sleep. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, I feel that. It's 11 p.m. for me. Alright, I get to witness more spell cards, hopefully. Ah, shit. It's so hard to any bullet that curves like that, it's very hard for me to bomb react to. I mean, I know I shouldn't be relying solely on death bombing for my bombs, but still. I'm just like, I can death bomb that. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I was blocking the laser. Can I block it? Yes, I can. What the heck? Oh, I thought I was in trance. Why did I think that? I was about to say she has a lot of health, but I don't think I've been in full power for like the entirety of this fight. I don't understand that attack at all. Chemtrail cloud? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you... I didn't bomb in time. Oh. Her nons are extremely hard for me. I need to figure them out. Should just bomb her nons. They're not easy to bomb on reaction. Yeah. But like, she's gonna have like a lot of those, right? Long-term learning them would be really good. I mean, they seem to have a consistent gimmick. Maybe. You're probably right in that bombing them would be good. Even in the short term, so I can see more shit. But yeah. I've done all 16 extras, and I don't think I bothered learning any of Nina's nons, really? That's kind of reassuring. That's actually really reassuring. Because I feel like a big idiot getting hit by them. I'm like, man, I'm stupid. If it's like, yeah, I've beaten all of them and I only bombed the nons, that why were the bullets all the way over there? Yeah, it's really like chemtrail attack. It's really unfortunate that this game came out before she could use Tylenol throw, though. Like a real missed opportunity. This would be so good. The Wonderstones had the name John in them. There are lots of extra bosses. I bombed like 6-7 nons on my only winning run. Man, that's crazy to think about. this shit is doable, just a pain in the ass. I see the knife. I couldn't see the knife, and then I overcorrected. It'd be an article. Aya writes an alternative facts in Eastern Utopia. The fact that I'm getting a chemtrail shot is truly insane. Yeah, I cannot fathom why I'm not getting it anymore. Maybe it's how much I'm not grazing here. Maybe a lot of my grazing is getting lost here. Okay. John Prism. I don't like this attack. I don't like this attack. Confirmed. I've decided right here and now this attack sucks ass. I'm getting it down. I feel like I see the vision. I want to die. In Minecraft, of course. Oh my god, really? That sucks. But I want to keep playing for once in my life. Oh, yo, Auburn! Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. I hope you don't mind, me locked the fuck in. I got scared because I am, fighting for my life. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate ya. Oh my god. We're doing some Touhou 20 extra. It is a real pain in the bootay. I am struggle bears. Ooh, I don't know what hit me. I genuinely have not the foggiest clue. But that's okay. That's okay. Dead. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause and give myself a self-imposed blink check. Holy! I've been kind of locked into the beginning of this forever. Defeat that hacker. No, she's chill. She's chill. We like her. It's the monster we don't like. The other person's the real hacker. She seems all right. Man, all right. We're restarting. Blink check. Yes, that's the good shit. Yeah, hope art was chill. Hope you had some good drawing sesh. Oh, I've been locked in for I'm too locked in for how long we've been live. I've like looked at the time and I'm like only 4 hours. I'm like trying my ass off here. I'm coming out of the gosh dang swamp chamber being like, you know, God, we're gonna have to find a side Touhou to like go check out. You know, we're gonna have to start a new fucking fan game. Holy fuck, you know. Art was good. I went on longer than expected, but I made some good progress. I was gonna say it feels a little late for you, but it's but it's a little hard to say. That's good though. Progress is good. Boy, do I have a game for you. Man, you were locked and loaded for me to say that out loud. The moment I implied playing something else, you're like, now hold up. You want to see some Nina art? I do. Nina is Nina does have a cute design, even if she is a flat earther. You know, even if she's I just realized her title is The Apparition That Crafts Fictitious Cities. Huh. Extra stage, huh? Reminds me my friends hates Clown Piece so much. Yeah, I hate Clown Piece. Yeah, I really, 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 really don't like... Yeah, your friend is right. Clown Piece is the... Like, there's not a character I like less than Clown Piece. No, there's no character I find harder. Oh my god, what the... Good, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems accurate. That seems like Nina art. Fucking Christ. That's really good. That's really stupid. That's so dumb. What's Nina's problem? What's her problem, dude? I kind of want to know what all the extra dialogue is from beating it and playing it. God. One of the routes she literally says sheepy, sheeple. Yikes. Yeah, Zune really, really cooked too hard in this game. Zune cooked way too... What's the... Hang on, you say that, but what was the original Japanese version? You know? What did they... Is this... Would we say this is a faithful localization? You know? That's the question I'm wondering. She basically calls you a Neanderthal. Valid. Oh man, you know what? I know this sounds really dumb, but not looking at the game and unchecking out for half a second did wonders on my ability to see the game. I'm reminded of the subterranean animism incident where I slapped my head into it like crazy for 10 hours straight. And then when I took a break and came back to it the next day, I did extremely well, extremely fast. No, like, not looking at the game for like 5 minutes there. I was like, whoa, I can see the bullets. You know what I still have that some people might remember? I still have what I lovingly dubbed the Touhou box. That I originally got as a shitload of weird, whack, short Dojin games to fire up as breaks from the shmups when I first started playing these. It was a way to prevent myself from playing a high-intensity game for too long, knowing how long I normally stream. I wonder what's in there that we haven't played. Focus the fucking... Oh, it bounces. You know. Well, I think I actually somehow miraculously made that. That was better than I've ever done. Soon it's gonna be Marissa Splunker. Oh, I can't wait for it to come in. I super can't wait for Marissa Splunker. You don't even know. I didn't bomb in time. I don't think I had any bombs. Actually. I think that's why I didn't bomb in time. Ah, that was dumb. I wanted that. Oh, I got it. Yay, I guess. I can't quite put this one together, even though I feel like it's technically not that hard. please die, please die. Yay. Sure, we'll bomb. Sure, fuck it. Fuck it! That's pretty thick. Oh, I got my special up. I need on my... Ooh, water crystal. So stupid that I could just do that. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll figure out what that does later. Reptilian intelligence! Bro. Oh. Man, this is, they're called truth, just truth. Reptilian intelligence, chemtrails, I don't remember what the other one was. Yeah, chemtrails was crazy. Oh, Illuminati, Illuminati. I like how, we're picking the ones that we know are super ridiculous. I love, man, can I all I'm waiting for ones that aren't too ridiculous. It turns out, give any stupid conspiracy theory 5 years, and I don't know, like, some of these are, like, really... I'm trying to think of how to articulate what I'm trying to say. This boss is funny. This boss is funny. I was on 4chan once, and people really believed in the reptilians. I was on 4chan once, too, and yeah. I love that she doesn't believe in Lunarians, an actual conspiracy that's real in Touhou. Is that a thing? Does she say that? Did I miss it? She's like, the Lunarians? I don't know what that is. You're telling me fucking rabbits are on the moon. You can't even get to the moon. It's like, we've been to the moon. It's like, yeah, I've heard that one faked. You're like, oh no. Oh. I thought that it was zombies, not reptiles. They believe that too. 4chan's an interesting place. I don't even, you know, I don't think I've been to 4chan in well over 5 years, but is it 10 years? And I never was like an active person on it. I was just every once in a while I'll be like, time to see what sort of dumb shit's being said over here, you know? Ow. How did I get through that? Damn. No 4chan. But 2chan, which is like Japanese version. Oh. Oh, yeah. I see what's being said. Gotcha. People are a little weird, huh? Some strange people out there. Some strange individuals. Like, I'm gonna make a blazing hot take. Let's say we were ruled by, I don't know, I'm just gonna try to make it up. Let's say we were ruled by space reptilians. I'm gonna make a blazing hot take. Who cares? Life's pretty comfortable, huh? You know what I mean? Like, let's disregard the fact that it's the stupidest shit I've heard in my life, and move on to say, damn, I've got internet and electricity and food, and like, you know, like they are doing a very poor job. Of what's the goal? Enslaving me? I don't even know. What's the plan? What's the plan? I don't actually know what the plan is. What's the plan? Tenko, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Like my thought always with conspiracy theories, if I ever like try to entertain them even for like half a second, is step one, what's the end here? What's the end goal if it was real? And B, I hate to put it this way, but why do I care? And half of the time it's like, damn, this all falls apart if like if we don't even stop and go like, wow, this is stupid as fuck, and we start at that. It's impressive how it's like it's impressive at how hard even that is to answer. People are scary. Yeah. Yeah, what is the end goal of pretending the Earth is a ball? I mean, I get what you're kind of implying, but also, it is worth adding, like, I tend to err on the side of, the largely agreed upon thing. I'm not even gonna say the thing that sounds so obviously not stupid, right? Let's just pretend that everybody means well, and they're like, no, I really thought it out. Look out there, the world's flat. You know? So let's even take out the one that doesn't sound ridiculous, because apparently somebody thinks it doesn't sound too ridiculous. And let's jump to, how about just the commonly agreed thing, you know? I'm a strong believer in the most boring answer to a problem is often the real one, you know? Oh no, company falls apart overnight. I don't know, V Shoujo collapses. Probably just, there's like internal drama, this sort of falling out. And I'm like, they're probably just dog shit with money and went bankrupt and fucked up. Somebody probably just mishandled something and got in over their heads. Like, people need to find purpose in life, man. And they really shouldn't make up the like grab onto the first thing that makes me go, this is my calling, to find that purpose. You know what I'm saying? You're like, Earth is flat. Think of the payoff when I prove that. Like, I don't know. I think people who get sucked into that are unfortunately like very lonely people with no purpose. Because, like, I don't know, it starts with being like, I'm going to challenge the status quo. Right? Because, like, even if we take the funny spin on it of like, yeah, well, I don't know, what's there to gain to saying there's, you know... oh god, sorry. Talking about stupid shit and playing a stupid game is hard. Oh, hey, whoa, did I get another one immediately? What was that? How did I get a double clear? I guess one of them was me breaking the... What was that? There's just so many things that I could feel smart about. Let me see, what was it? And no, there was a way it was worded that was pretty funny. Something that gave me some real my superior intellect energy, you know? Shit, I didn't get the pocket. That commenters are wrong about that you can feel correct on to feel superior. Yeah, that. Why argue some weird groundless conspiracy to feel superior? But think of the payoff when you finally prove it. I have looked through some Twitter pages of conspiracy-minded people, and I see them talking to Grok to validate themselves, so Zune picked up on something here. Grok, is this true? Is what AEM's saying real? Grok, can you confirm this? You know, not to, continue with what is ultimately kind of a bummer topic, I think. But, I had the general I was of the general opinion that I was like, alright, as much as we are in, like, we'll call it a slop economy of, I always believed in people's desire to have human connections, and boy, something that made me like kind of sad was, without getting into specifics, watching a thing on, basically, there was this, oh god, what the fuck is that attack? I'm trying to, sorry, it's really hard to articulate when I'm playing this goddamn game. There was a news channel that is nothing but like an AI voice reading a script showing AI generated images to present like news. That is, in my head, the sort of thing that would get ultimately filtered online, right? Like the sort of like, well, if 40% of the internet is bots, surely only like 5% of it is getting the engagement, right? Because we seek realistic human connections, right? But like the fact that this channel I ran across that somebody pointed out was so wildly popular, it like made me sad. I was like, man, I hope I'm right on this previous thought, because you'd think that'd be the exact sort of thing somebody would see you watch and be like, yeah, I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable or makes me, you know, but some people are like, I love this channel, this is the best channel, all this different stuff. Do we need quotations around the word news? Yeah, probably. I was watching something unrelated that pointed at this channel as like a problem channel. But the real point of this is like I've always had it in my head, like no matter what, I think people will want like genuine connections, genuine media, genuine friends, genuine art, stuff like that to some degree, right? You know, there will be people who substitute the slop for certain holes in their life, but I was like, but I don't think people will really get like so absorbed into it to be like, my favorite thing is this bot AI generation farm thing. But like seeing the popularity of one particular thing made me go like, ooh boy, I hope I'm not wrong. Wait until YouTube starts deleting old videos to save space. Is that something they've ever announced they would do? Are we gonna lose, what is it? First trip to the zoo or whatever that video is? They can't take that from me. No, but I could imagine it. I heard that they were going to do something about rules on AI voiced videos. There was some sort of rule they were gonna have. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. I'm usually not that in the weeds of this. Yeah, YouTube does automated AI voice dubbing. Yeah. 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 Yeah, don't worry. Once a bunch of billionaires stop trying to arms race everyone into oblivion with technology that doesn't do half of what it's advertised for, slows down. Maybe we can see a light pullback on some things. Because as I've always said, I'm painfully gray on a lot of things, but this shit's insane, eh? Shit's actually out of control. Man, I really didn't feel like I was that close, but, you know. TTS voices sound better than AI voices. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, there are some decently done AI voices, but on the other hand, it's like, why? Why? Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess there's some, like... I'm just reminded of the first few months Dolly blew up, and everyone was like, haha, this thing is really funny and fun. In general, I'm reminded of a lot of early internet stuff. And how it's just so hard to just be like, man, this is what... everything goes so quickly to, like, this is why we can't have fun. When things become, like, super solved. There's a reason I want to make a NeoCities page. It's because I yearn for the old days. You know what I've been I think I mentioned this. You know what I've been watching a lot recently? A little out of pocket. I've been watching a lot of RuneScape history documentaries. And I have no real affinity with RuneScape at all. Like, I kinda played it for, like, a few months. I just chopped trees and never made friends or played the real game back in the day. And yet, like, I've been watching, like, RuneScape videos because there's something about that era of people playing video games just to enjoy it and not min-max it. There's something about, like, oh man, the map could be anything. I'm gonna cut a tree. I'm gonna get an axe. Rather than how... I think we optimize our time, and it's sad. It's really, really sad to be like, what is my output per hour in everything I do, including the things I enjoy, and to feel like you must compete with that at all times, or you're behind on enjoying something, you know? And I don't know, I've been really sucked into these RuneScape history videos recently because they are just a lot of very weird, wholesome, so human, so early internet interactions that are just fun to watch. I would highly suggest watching videos from Trolligarch. I'm gonna look them up. Who's the person I've been watching? I'm just gonna like randomly mention them. The person I've been Colinello. I got one video from some person called Colinello, and I'm getting close to expending their entire discography, for lack of better better wording. But it's funny how like a lot of the videos revolve around, you know, in 2007 RuneScape was a cute wholesome game where thousands of people played it and not a single person thought about optimizing their time, and then one person broke the fucking game by doing what's obvious nowadays. It's so cute. It's so quaint, you know? I'm getting my nose up in that. I don't have a bomb. That would explain it. I'm getting my nose up in that bitch. Because... Oh, I see. I thought... Yeah, I see what happened. Algorithm's just been pushing them? Yeah, I assume if you're getting the same thing. I find if I have remotely similar interests with someone, you know, if someone's popping off, they're popping off, you know? Did I know? Oh, the laser's multi-hitting. Okay, so I can't take the laser hit. Yeah, I have not really... I don't know, I'll watch any good video game documentary. It's kind of like how people... I'll watch, like, history of RuneScape videos the same way I'll watch a speedrunning video about anything. I don't need to speedrun a Simpsons hit and run to be like, fuck yeah, a new summoning salt? You know? Blah 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 blah. Works that this song is pretty cool. That's fine. I remember it being rather... Wait, hang on. I'll go back here a little bit. I'm so happy to be full excited for Wikipedia. Wikipedia has only gotten better with age. Yeah, I'm so happy to see. I remember it being rather unsung when I was in high school and community college, too. As a person I watch who has gone on Wikipedia tangents and why they have fun with it, even though anyone can edit the pages generally, there's a huge treasure trove of sources there. Yeah, and I think, I don't know, I think Wikipedia has been... Like, let's take this, this game's theme too right now of fringe conspiracy theories too. I think I think the average person, I still believe the average person is pretty reasonable, and that when you have people curated information, sanity will percolate to the top, you know, when everyone gets a vote. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I don't think Wikipedia is perfect, but I think it's really good. A really good thing. Having a localized repository of generally considered, you know, generally accepted factual information that is correct. I'm gonna say 95% of the time. I think probably more. That anyone could access without like having to actually go to a library to, you know, find that information is nothing but a positive, even if we get it a little wrong sometimes. Like, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if you could pull up informational books. I don't know. No. The reality is, the fact that any Joe Schmo can write for Wikipedia is part of the problem. But all books, all knowledge was written by someone. Hello? People get it wrong, no matter what medium we use. Editors also race to update emerging news sources, often acts as a really efficient news compiler. People should always check sources. The fact that Wikipedia encourages people to do so is a positive. Yeah! Yeah. You know. Look, I'm just saying, if my game information wasn't compiled by an obsessed person on game FAQs, and they made that compilation in, like, I don't know, 2002, then how can I believe it? How can I trust it to be real? Otherwise. Trick question, you can't. You can't fool me, Weatherman. Ooh. Oh god, right, it makes the laser visibly disappear and then I get baited every time. Every time. Yeah, it's a constant stream of bullets, yeah. My ability to mass graze there is much appreciated. Makes it so I can go into the next phase with shield. That was fading out because I was near it and grazing it. Ooh, life. Whoa, what the f... I'm getting flat earthered. Oh my god, this one sucks ass. Just like flat earthers suck ass. Damn it. That one's really hard. I see an idea of how to do it. I see the lines. Flat earther. Maybe spell card practice. I have never done spell card practice in all of my Touhou plays. I'm not starting now. I'm a rebel. I don't particularly like doing spell card practice. I know it would help me a lot, but I just don't like doing it. Call me old-fashioned and stupid, but I like slapping my head into the game over and over. Notice the bomb can't parse where to hit after a certain point in the spell cards. Yeah. God, imagine how good I would be at video games if I didn't hate myself and constantly... Bro. Choose to play things in such an inefficient way. But yeah, I don't like doing spell card practice. I legit don't enjoy it. Is really all. It's all about the journey after all. It's less about beating the game and more about how I got there after all. Just remember, Pahi, if you learn how to play games right, the Discord call guy wins. And that's what everybody doesn't know. That this is actually a war of attrition. Who will win? Pahi or one Discord fella? Boy, I'm sure glad they don't come around anymore. I remember their name. They show their face once in a blue moon. Which makes it kind of feel sad that I talk about them in code. You know, like, I feel like I'm talking behind someone's back, but gee willikers almighty. Just we're glad we get more deer genocider. Yeah, fuck them deers. What a crazy name for an attack. I find it crazy that by beating the boss early enough, I'm rewarded with the right to die. By that I mean, like, these early fairies are really good for grazing and killing in mass, but my god. That doesn't mean it's easy. Whoops. I hit every button on my keyboard. I rolled my hand back. Whoops. If you need incentive to unlock endings, one of them lets you see Zune draw a deer. Ooh. Unlocking more shot types do sound fun. Me first trying the 1cc was rather nice. It kind of made me go like, oh, I want to play more. Which is kind of why we're slapping our face into this. I read that as draw a beer. Well, that wouldn't be impressive, you know? That'd just be another day. Yo, have a good lurk. Patchy, 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 patchy. You get a lot of resources from this fight. It's like weirdly not scary. This boss fight doesn't seem too bad because of the system mechanics, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, first of all, I don't feel like I'm fighting Clown Piece or anything like that, right? I'm not fighting Satan Incarnate, A. And B, I get so many resources and chances to ignore spell cards. Yeah, like that. And I could kind of set myself up for it, too. Yeah. Yeah, like, this is silly how I was able to do that. Her nons are... Bombing them is obviously the play, but... I can, like, whoops. Do some silly skimming shit. I was waiting for it to time out, so I had a better chance of, Ooh, I got skewered. Oh, I got skewered. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is a sudden. This attack is suddenly kind of fun. Ooh, no, just kidding. I'm getting flat earthed. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like it, even if I kind of fucking hate it. You know what I mean? Surely that makes perfect sense. Damn, I really set that up right. Yay, fireballs! Artificial disaster. Very specific there. Oh my gosh. Flat as justice. That's what I'm saying. Honestly, on God, on God. Imagine making a fuss about Peak. You know what? A flat Earth is a better Earth. What the? New World Order. I'm getting New World Ordered! Oh God! Not the New World Order! It can't be stopped! What's the old world order? Like, what's... Fucking hell. Oh, God. What a fucking psychopath. Alright, that was not bad. You know, this might not be... The sheer amount of, John Prisms I can summon is unreal. Old World Order, the British Empire. You know? I'm just saying, so I'm just saying 3 pence a pound. Not that bad on tea when you really think about it, relatively. really don't know what all the fuss is about. Well. The old world order, let's see. Prehistoric ages, then dark ages. But was there like a world order that we could pin this on? It's gonna be so fun. I'm sorry, I'm suddenly again finding it very funny that like Nina's design is pretty good, and there was like some level of because you know Bedu's been doing Touhou art off and on, was like, yeah, is there any other Touhou girls you think are worth drawing in the new game? And I was like, oh, I don't know, there's this character, this character, this character. I don't really love the designs. And then I was like, oh, but you know who does have a good design? The extra boss. And then we both looked at the picture of the extra boss. It was like, yeah, she's cute. I don't know if she's popular, but maybe her. I haven't met her yet. Maybe she's cool. I still can't get over the fact that I need to, like, legitimately tell Bedu, yeah, they are canonically, honest to God, for real, just like a fucking flat earther. That is actually they're like they're the god of flat earthers. So funny. You know one of the pain points of this? The snakes don't count for bullet erasure. Her core personality trait. Yeah, straight up her personality. There's like Trojan horses in that shit. You know, there's like a bonus enemy in there. Oh, really? Okay, alright, alright. Blue flat earther YouTubes to the South Pole to see 24-hour sun. Some doubled down, some actually changed their minds and got labeled traitors online. That's crazy. Traitors. No, I'm just saying, and I mean this on all sides of the spectrum. I just wish we could all like talk to each other like reasonable human beings without labeling someone a traitor. Can't we just quietly be like, I don't want to talk to that person very much anymore. They're kind of a weirdo. You know, why we gotta tribalism so hard, huh? Why we gotta we with you or against you so hard, huh? That's usually a bad sign. You know, if it's like... I know, I realize I'm showing sympathy for flat earth defectors. But I don't know, if you can't either end being like, you know... Shame I can't agree with that, or I don't want to associate with someone and that's that, and keep it at that. I don't know, I just can't, I can't. Oh, I want that other Jimothy John Prism. It's like it's I'll never call you a traitor, Pahi. What if I said flat wasn't justice, then what, huh? I would call myself a traitor, honestly. I would call myself a traitor. It'd be fucking over for me. I would disown me. That's when the I always said I have, like, pretty reasonable, you know, self-confidence. That's when it would go all downhill. That's when the self-loathing would begin. Shit. What's that emote? Stare. Then you're not the Pahi. Who are you and what have you done with them? Pahi's been replaced with an exact clone of Pahi that looks, acts, talks, does everything like Pahi. But for some reason, flat is no longer justice. Yeah, that's a bad sign, honestly. The more I think about it, the more we're doomed. I really ran the numbers, and if that ever happens, it's over. Yeah, I've been replaced with a reptilian. In the flat justice system? That's already a good sentence. That's already a really funny sentence. That's already a banger. The people are represented by two separate yet equally important groups. Facts. These are their stories. Oh god. Finally, some good reality TV. You grew up with Jerry Springer. I grew up with flat justice. We are not the same. God, can you believe that shit just was on TV? Does anyone remember Jerry Springer? Sorry, I realize that's really like out of nowhere. Did anyone watch that even remote? That shit was just on TV, and we were okay with it. Sorry, really out of pocket, but like, goddamn, that shit was like awful. I didn't watch it, but I knew about it. I didn't watch it, but I saw exactly enough of it to go like in retrospect. That was a weird phase in like who greenlit that? That's not like, I don't know, there's some pretty whack-ass, say, YouTube channels, but that shit like had a production staff. Oh my god, people who gave the okay. It's like, what happened? Why does he have a judge show now? Does he? Judge Springer? Surely not. Alright. Not terrible, but the death didn't have to happen. Oh, I just got... Oh, right, it's this. I didn't realize I had no bombs. Oh my god, that's such a weird attack. I've never actually had to do it, for lack of better wording. This one's kind of cool, except when I eat shit and get hit. What the fuck? Please, please. Yay! Oh, thank God. There we go. Got it just in time, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, it timed out, and then I got hit. That's so funny. The timing couldn't have been worse. This tech is kind of cool. That's kind of frickin' my shit. There we go. Record, maybe? No, I think it was what I got last time. Alright, New World Order. Oh god, right. Ah, shit. Well, this is why you want homing shot or beast hardness. Ooh, I don't know what those are. But I'm assuming they're like a shot type related thing. Oh my god. Let's take a... Let's take a stoppy for a sec. Let's take a stretchy. Let's big chill. Oh my gosh. Stretch. Let's blink. Ooh, blink check. Do I have any liquid left? What the heck? There's no liquid in my cup. I'm not especially thirsty, but I should always have a drinky on deck. prevent that dehydration. Jackie, gotcha. Oh. Jackie, do you have any chip fries left? Not with me, nope. I do have some more in the other room, but not on deck right here. I finished that little bag. It's a little bag of chippies. A small amount, even. Oh, I think this is pretty doable, though, all things considered. A lot of it has to do with how generous it is on the resources, yeah. You get a lot of lives, get a lot of bombs. It puts you into a mode where you can do hecked up shit. Like, what else even... Hold on. I don't even remember what else this shit can do. Not getting hit while attack is active yields a bomb fragment. Wait, that's fucked up. That's potentially fucked up. Unleashes a spiritual attack that releases offensive power and destroys enemy bullets. What did this one even say? If hyper ends after you get hit, all enemy bullets are reflected back at them. Okay. Okay. Super fire-powered destruction needle exterminates just about everything. An exterminating shot that covers a wide range in front of you. Charm that will surely defeat the enemy it's targeting. I'm assuming that's just fuck off damage. Like a homing thing. I meant the focus shot, but the main for beast hardness is probably like second best for clears. Beast hardness? Oh, this. Oh, I didn't even notice its name. Oh, I didn't even notice its name. I'm assuming that's what it would do. Hang on, how does assist work? Increases the duration of abnormal attacks. Wait, that's fucked up. I was instead using Scarlet Devil for focus damage. Bullets that collide with options are sometimes deleted. Gives a fuck when I'm in... Like... Okay, what I'm curious about is, do my options always erase bullets? And do I always get one free get hit in hyper mode, in abnormal mode? Because if those two things are consistently true, then my setup isn't as OP as I think, but it is still pretty good, I think. It still seems pretty fucking good, but it's not as fucked. Yeah? Okay, it's not as fucked as I think, but it's pretty dang good. The fact that I don't have to worry about getting hit by the second bullet is really nice. The fact needles are right in front of your face is a big point in its favor. Yeah, the fact that I focus it into my face. Yeah, like, what else? Like, let's say I was still using that moon shit. Doesn't it, like, just crisscross? Oh, it does go in front of me, but I don't think... Well, I'm sure it all varies. Yeah, the fact that it really gives me a wall, though, is really nice. Whoops. Moonshot also erases bullets, which is actually nice for Nina Nons. Yeah. Finally a different song. There we go, a different song. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fun just grinding, though. It do be fun to just grind. There's also shot type. True. I do like the shot type I use, but I don't think it's as necessary. Like, what is this? Option destroys bullets that collide. Well, I don't give a shit about this. Release a snake. Oh yeah, isn't this like bad homing in this game? We're back to bad snakes. Like, you could maybe use more spread. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, it's bad snakes. Alright, let's just do this for fun. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's so nice. What the heck? Oh, who would have thought homing would actually... Wait, that was real... What the heck? Wait, that was free. That was crazy how free that was. I forget that I tend to use homing on my first runs. And that homing, like... Homing is, like, really good. It always is pretty... Like, it's not... Okay, not really good. It's always usable. Even at its worst, it's still, like... It's still homing. Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy so many of these dudes. Oh my god. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ah, we'll just get... Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep fucking around for now. Where's the arrow sound? I didn't do anything cool, so I didn't earn it. I didn't unlock anything. I swear to God, this snake tunnel attack is so touchy. Oh. Damn it. So what I'm gathering is I get blue homing and I augment my main attack. We do a normal run and we take eliminate. Wait, I don't want that shit. Charm that will surely defeat the enemy it's targeting. I'm assuming that's you homing. In fact, we'll even try it. We'll even try it. Yeah. What's this do? Sometimes delete it. I don't know about that shit. I don't work on sometimes or sort ofs, okay? In fact, what is obsessive homing charm? I wonder what it's okay, so homing. Oh! Oh, I like that. That's maybe because I just like Reimu homing shots. It's a little lazy, like they're getting a little lost in the sauce. But they're trying their best, you know? John Prism, please die. Homing's better than it's been in a while. Yeah. I definitely recall my 1cc on UM being with snake homing. I don't know if that's quite quantifiable to Reimu homing. Wow, this is so easy after the shit I've been through. Yeah, they usually, Zoom usually makes homing a little suspect. It's like, well, enemies don't have... My thought on it is, in the early games, most enemies died like in a single hit. Most enemies didn't have health. They had like 1 health. And you just had to get to them and tick them out of existence, which made homing extremely good for stage clearing, but the damage was always pretty low. Homing feels pretty bad to me outside of early gen Windows games because of that. Because they have to sit there and like hammer on the enemy for a little bit. They don't like quickly chase away my problems like I'm used to, you know? Although, focusing down the pyramids are kind of hard with double blue. Double homing feels a little optimistic. DDC homing shots are like the strongest in the entire series. DDC. Is that the one with the big spinny attack? Like you shoot the spinning hand staff? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Is that... Oh, it is? Okay, yeah, that shit's good. Especially if you spam shift. Yeah, I don't mind that shot attack. It's pretty fun. Oh, the homing shots really do make sure to keep the stream of enemies dying going, though. Keeps the hit combo nice and clean. Yeah, this is clean. Oh, I almost killed myself as a joke. It's a cute little prank. That is a shocking amount of damage. Well, so far I'm doing... Oh my god. Usually I get overrun, but not today. Although it took a long time to kill Jonathan. Okay, the blue shot's really quite solid. Ah, okay, that's fine. Remember, you don't need to 1cc to unlock the stones anyway? Yeah. I'd like to, but you are. Yeah, I'll just play. Then whatever happens, happens, and I won't restart. But I'd like to get the 1cc, of course. I just have to get to, like, what, stage 3? Can we please, for the love of God, hit the pyramid instead? Yeah, my inability to target what I want is pretty agony. Right, this shit. Yeah, the homing fucking hurts. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Also, don't think you did Blue Reimu, so don't skip the dialogue after stage 4. Sounds good. I think you're right. I don't think I've done any Blue Moose. Because I found this homing, like, a little weird on first impression. And, the back shot sounds awful. Hey, who am I to say, but it sounds pretty atrocious to me. Feels like it's more there to be like, and back shot makes an appearance. Seriously got no miss on extra with the back shot. It's low-key kinda good. Not the shots, they suck. Oh, today is not a hat day, but bunny ears. Yeah, the bunny ears are really good. Somebody said I should get, oh my gosh, someone said I should get a skeb. Just regular Pahi with bunny ears. No bunny outfit Pahi, just bunny ears. And I was like, genius. Hey Bedu, I got some bad news. You remember the Touhou character? You were saying, is there any Touhou characters in this game that look worth drawing? And I said, well, there's this very last one who's like an extra boss, whom I think has a pretty good design, but I haven't met her yet. She's like blonde, she's like in the clam or something like that. She looks kind of aquatic or something, but not really. Does that ring a bell? She's literally canonically a flat earther, and that is her personality. She is like the god of fictitious stories. That is literally her, like, Gensokyo role. She is the god of fictitious stories. So she uses moves like truth sign chemtrails. And I was like, what the fuck is this game? What's wrong? Zune, are you okay? Use like fucking truth sign reptilian knowledge. And I'm like, what in the world am I playing? It's so funny. Oh, well. Yeah, somebody let Zune out of the kitchen. You know, that was the first time I've really understood that attack. Oh, you know what they say. We need to beat stage 3. She's a clam just got born and started to believing. Yeah, she's the epitome of you can't believe everything on the internet. And then she's like, wait, hold up. Hang on, I got you. And then she proceeded to believe everything on the internet. I actually like her a lot, even if she is, like, the worst. Yeah. There we go. So now when I run out of lives, I can go to the title screen. Yes, no? Because I don't know if I want to finish a run under the like this. I think I'd rather just go back to extra, but take the blue shot with me. Or two on sleeping on each other like dogs cats do. The on empire continues. I've never been to this version of this stage now that I think about it. Think you're going to head bed early? Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, Respawn. I hope you get 1 billion hours of sleep. Sleep is good. I got a nap today. I woke up kind of early, and then I ate In-N-Out, and it knocked me out, and I got a nice 1 hour, and then I woke up, and I was like, heck yeah. I love when naps go well. The frequency in which naps work out is not often enough. Oh. Well. Here we go. I should. Ow! Yeah. Alright. Plan is for the next 4 charms to be Koishi, Satori, Futo, and Yomu. Oh, those are good choices. Those are all really good choices. I think I knew this, but I maybe forgot. Alright, now we just take in the blue. And we call that good, honestly, right there. That's all we change. It's a good song. Kind of need my blue shot to wind up in speed. Can somebody tell Zune that collecting power sucks? Touhou with equips. Do you people have the meta figured out yet? I am convinced that my abnormal that I like is busted, but everything else I'm unsure. There seems to be a general consensus of what's good and what's not, for sure. It's like, I'm not going into trance fast enough. But yeah, it's like your main shot, your main shot, your focus shot, what mode you go into when you collect enough Touhou points, and like a bonus effect are your equips. I really like the yellow main shot. Even though I have like no real reason to have a strong affinity for it over other ones. Oh my gosh, for yeah, I'm having a hard time. Although maybe I should stick with familiarity, which is always ideal, honestly. No matter in the blue shot, as much as it's good for the boss, I'm struggling to make good. Tempted by the heart piece. Man, if I couldn't get that heart piece, I feel right fucked. I kind of liked how the snakes went. I feel like I shouldn't rock the boat. I feel like this shit worked really well for me in its own weird way. I've gotten really used to using this yellow shot, and I remember when I first ran into it, I was like, oh, hell yeah, I love this pattern. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who will ever say that about a shot that looks as wacky as this one. But I really do like this main shot. I like how I can stick it in people's face, and it works as a pseudo-wide shot. It's probably not the best single target damage, and it's probably not the best wide, but I think it is good enough at both of them to be very useful. And it has all the makings of a shot that should just be like a mess. But it's not. I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Patchy, 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 patchy. Yeah, I'm liking the snakes. That actually seems like a mistake. The snakes seem... like, I like the snakes, but they seem like... slightly... and I was about to say slightly better stage clear, but I don't even know if I fully believe in that. At the cost of way less focused damage. Heck yeah! Give her the bombs. Getting better at this. I don't know how to feel about. Wow! Yeah, it does feel a little redundant with the needles. I do agree. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit. I do agree it's pretty redundant when one of its strong points is shotgunning. Yay. Ah, well, that's fine. I love when the bomb just kind of gives up. I got too close. I was trying to do like some grazing. I think yellow has some weird shift spamming tech, but I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, I'm able to get like good bullet clearing by like some shift spam shenanigans. But I also have I do a good job of just getting it into my face. You know, another part of the redundancy, I think what actually might be good to upgrade is what my bonus feature is, because I like the duality of doing high damage whether I'm focused or not, but I'm kind of forcing myself to do focus damage rather than unfocused whenever I can help it, because my bonus effect is bonus focus damage in trance, which really, like, yeah. Didn't bomb and tie. Yeah, that's hard to react to. The focus shot passive may or may not actually work. Oh, is it like maybe something that doesn't even do anything? Is that like a "it's bugged" sort of statement? Oh no. What? No, I wanted to pop. I should have just taken damage. You think it's bugged? Ah, ruh-roh. That's no good. You didn't see nothing. You guys didn't see a gosh dang thing. what other things do we have on here anyways? Unfocused movement increases attack damage. That's funny. Bullet. I don't give a shit about that one. This could be good. Let me give that a shot. It's actually kind of bad, the one I just took. Yeah, my only immediate thought is I might actually want to, like, cycle my shit. Yeah, yeah, that, exactly. I thought that for, like, half a second. What options are there? I actually don't know. Let's equip ourselves for success. Mimics the main. Wait, what does it do? Oh, power items drop more often. The fuck? I mean, with how things are going, that's not the worst thing I've ever heard. Abnormal attack gauge fills up faster. That's probably good. That's probably better. That's probably better than lasting longer. Yeah. Increases attack power against Wonderstones. Wait, I like that a lot. That's really, really good, right? Am I stupid? That seems really good. The sooner they're dead, the sooner I can get more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm hella wrong. Not getting hit will yields a broad fragment. This is probably fucked up. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just do another normal run. Just to get unlocks. Getting free bomb fragments seems fucked up. It seems like, of everything I'm seeing, it's the only other abnormal I'm seeing that I think could be as good as the one I'm using. And it's probably better. Like, it seems conceptually not okay. Oh, it's one of these. Nice. You know what? I know I just need to get past level 3, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. That didn't work as well as I hoped. Go free bomb fragment, right? Hell yeah, that's fucked up. That is really good, right? That has to be like unreasonably powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna be up like 2/3 of a bomb. Excuse me? You did basically have max bombs last time you game overed. I just need to hit the bomb button. I just need to hit the bomb button. Easy peasy. I'm so stupid. I can't believe... You know what? I don't even... Hey, look. I know we're just trying to unlock it. But I refuse. Imagine sitting there being like, you just have to hit the bomb button. Dies. A shot type shotgun's harder than the frogs do. Bro, I should have died there. Harder than the frogs do. I can stick it right up in their butt. I like that. Bro, I just couldn't kill anything because I couldn't seem to get enough damage on the... Sometimes I obliterate them and sometimes I feel like an idiot. Be over here grazing. Yeah, I don't really like... Okay, usually I like shifting and anchoring my shot. I think it's all kind of a... Oh my god, I'm not... Oh, is it just dumping bullets down on me? Man. Hey, but hey... The good thing is this is the first time since Mountain of Faith where you don't lose your bombs on death. Yeah. It actually took me a bit to think about and be like, is that a change? Somebody mentioned that and I was like, wait, I thought that was always the case. And it was like, no. That's a mechanic I never, like, thought too hard about from game to game. I'm like, oh, you're right. Oh my god. I'm so incentivized to graze that I'm going ape shit for no reason. Well, it's not for no reason, but you know. Yeah, I like the defensive aspects of hyper mode a lot more than the idea of if I'm good enough, I get rewarded with a crazy reward. That's to say, at my skill level, I think Moon Main is better. I mean, but both seem very good. And breaking pyramids faster just seems... Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems pretty good. Because sometimes what's limiting me getting, you know, the next one is the speed in which I kill them. And often the speed in which I'm killing them is slow. So shoving your face into a bullet in hyper is always an option. Yeah. That is true. You got me there. Ooh, what the? It's so. I want a shotgun. This game, this shot type is bringing out the worst in me, though. All right, this is the last reset I'm gonna do. Actually, I just want to take the shot type. I just want to take an upgrade with me. I just thought maybe I could get a good run, but let's just get to 3 and stop resetting. Out in time, but now it should. There we go. Alright, just need to not get too rambunctious. I didn't see that. I don't know why I can't. Maybe I can't see the knives pretty consistently. Oh, did it not pull up the piece? That's so funny. Just kill a billion stones instead. Cool. That was silly. I'm almost at full bombs. This is so stupid. This is a really silly main shot. It is very wide. I wonder what determines the level of John's sphere, and if it matters at all. Oh my god, they are. Ooh, they coming. Well, I'm at full bombs. I just need to use a bomb in 2 pieces. Oh, the piece doesn't count. Oh, this is not like Legacy, where I could pre-jack pieces. Alright, let's bomb. And then I get 2 bomb pieces. Oh god, am I gonna just pyramid? Am I just gonna bomb forever? I was scared. I feel like I'm cheating. Oh god, I can't hold all these conspiracies! This is silly. This seems unreasonable. This is how you beat it on Marissa route for the first time? Dang. Yeah, this is dumb and goofy. You got like 50 Master Sparks. Don't you think that's too many? Don't you think that's too many Master Sparks? Never. Oh, the shit. Thank God. Thank God it's still on them. The shot. Damn, what? They're already dead? What the? That was too fast. That was more damage than I was expecting. That's a Grandmaster Spark at that rate. Yeah, I had a good gauge on how quickly I killed with, like, red focus. That was unreasonable. Did I pick up a full bomb? And it just went, nah. I didn't even see that was a full one. Why are you guys showing up below me, huh? I think they give me a bomb if I don't bomb them. Yeah, I should just hit the bomb button though. Like, if I have bombs, I should never die. How do I have a fucking one from full? I've just been hitting the bomb button. I'm sure of it. Hey, not too bad, all things considered. And by that I mean not too bad considering I'm a heckin' cheater. Uh-oh. What if? Consider the following. I bomb. Ah, didn't get a good enough shotgun. If I bomb you, I get my bomb piece? That's so stupid! That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem correct. Bombing to prevent getting hit so I get my bomb piece. Like, something shouldn't be allowing for that. I don't know. Oh my god, that was so fast. I was like, I'm in this for a while. Because I'm not aiming at her. Joke's on me, I guess. Because I don't need to aim at her. Why is she dead? Why is she dead? Why is she dead? Why is she dead? Oh my god, this is stupid. This is dumb. This does too much damage. Oh, beautiful. We love going into trance. Why do I have 4 bombs? Yeah, what's John Prism gonna do now? John Prism doesn't know about my fucking bombs. It turns out, all this time we were making fun of Zune. When Zune was so right, we just bomb. We were the fools. Oh my gosh, I don't like that. Hey, look, a bomb piece. I don't know what I did to deserve it. I got skewered. And was like, I have infinite bombs, so I'll just hit the bomb button. thank God. Uh-oh, here comes John Prism. Oh, I should. Oh God, right? They spawn on. Oh, I got it somehow. And then I bombed afterwards. I think it's because I do way too much damage. If I do, I'll take 1 billion bomb pieces. Yes, sirree. Nothing wrong here. Wow, that's crazy. This shit's wild. Oh, wait. I think I've done yellow text before. To see a human materialize in this beautiful pit of 4 seasons. Yeah, I've done yellow before. Work of fiction's trying to converse with me. I won't be fooled by you. The human. But human, though. I will take a bomb piece. Yes, yes. I will use a bomb. Yes, yes. I got skilled, and then I went, I have 1 billion bombs. I'm allowed to be skilled. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, and I'm skilled, and I have 1 billion bombs, so I'm allowed to be skilled. Unlimited skilled works. Oh, that was skilly. Did I get hit? I think I got hit. Oh, this shit. Ah. That was an accident. I got a little rambunctious. Beautiful memories of simply hunting deer. Was that the name of one of the attacks? Is she supposed to represent, like... Is she supposed to be a boomer? Is she an echo boomer? Is she like... These gosh dang kids believing their conspiracy theory back in our day. We used to hunt deer, hang out as a family by the barbecue, and talk to one another. Is that... It's just like, what's with her deer analogies? No, that was Chimi? That's fair. Actually, that checks out. I really, you know, did somebody tell... Zune really overcooked here. I think we're allowed to say it how it is and just admit that Zune cooked like crazy. What they're cooking, I'm not sure, but I find whatever it is that they were wanting to tell quite interesting. That they, yeah. Oh God, it's John Prism. It's over. Oh God, how does one beat John Prism? It's not possible. It's never been done. Generations. Many have fought and died to the John Prisming. Oh God, I got hit, that's why. Okay, oh my God, I hate things that spawn on me. Can we hit the pyramid? Can we manage to? Hell yeah. Alright. Giga Pyramid has no weakness, bombs, but nothing else. Shit, I didn't bomb in time. Yikes. Please, thank you. I found out that if you say please enough times, every time it works. Nothing like bomb justice. Fuck it. Didn't want to do that, but you know. Shit. Good. Got the bomb. Alright, this shit. Ah, it's so tough. Cool. Alright, I'm a little worried. Of how this is gonna go down, but... Bro, can you let me get to John Prism? Oh, I didn't even realize there was one that whole time. Definitely my goal, though, is to get as many bombs as possible. especially at the rate things are going. Oh, right. Oh my god. That was weirdly profitable and weirdly not in the same breath. Oh, I'll take that too. Yeah. Alright, I'm feeling like I need to not be overconfident, but this is perfectly doable. Don't be overconfident, perfectly doable. Jackie, gotcha! Oh. Yo, a new Jackie hair. That's not Jackie. A new hairpin? I don't... Well, as long as I get to wear my normal hairpin with it. It could, mirror... Hang on, yeah, it could, There we go. Oh, I'm styling. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. One for each, Man, I guess I'm Pahi at home and that's Jackie at home. It's Jackie, yeah. You get it. My thoughts exactly. I didn't bomb in time. No way we're starting like that. Alright. Right. Well, you know what? Oh my gosh. How did I normally deal with those? Ooh. Fell apart there in the end. You know, I think I never actually learned this boss. Clearly, I simply stuck my face in them with juggling invincibility walls and called it a day. You sure haven't? No wonder I ate shit that one time I got really far. It's because I deserved it. You know what? Let's get at let's quit the game. Get our ow! There it is. Beast hardness. Let's try extra again. But this time we deal more damage against Wonderstones. I like this idea. We'll do a couple of these. But I feel like we're kind of getting cooked. We're sort of cooked-y, you know. Out to get John. Oh, really? Wonderstone, huh? This opening is kind of tough to... I'm trying to, like, do it in a way that optimizes for resources. His movement sprite makes her look even more like a janky Birth of Venus. That's such a funny way to put it. Oh, already another? Okay. That was really efficient. I think killing the pyramids a little faster actually was doing something there. I didn't bomb in time. I blame hour 7 of stream. Is it 7? Ooh, it's getting there. I couldn't break the pyramid. Okay, that was really, really good. All things considered. Ah, yeah. That was weird. That was very strange. Please break. Please break. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really not getting... I'm delaying my shot here so I can try to get a bigger chain. Am I like... maybe I need to stream it way slower. Well, that did help a lot with, getting them all dead. God, this is just ridiculous when I really think about the sheer multitude of enemies I feel like I have to fight. I mean, bullets I have to deal with. It really does assume that I get a helper by then. Like some sort of ability to help out. was a bomb piece. Can't be fucked to manage to get it. Bro, I just want... Okay, Jesus. I could really go for some Illuminati powers right about now. Oh, cool. Illuminati powers. Oh, I just fucked it up. QCC fucking just says shit. We need to fight the elites that control the world. To do that, we need to wake up. Bathe in truth and wake up. She's so dumb. It'd be even funnier if it wasn't so fucking real. She's literally 0 years old. Just like most people online, am I right? No, oh my gosh. That's Zune's way of being like, you need to be literally 0 years old. Dang it. Oh god, not the old Illuminati. I can't handle the old Illuminati. I like how the one thing I kind of enjoyed was how even Reimu was just like, what? Said crazy shit and Reimu was like, excuse me? Literally, what are you talking about? Gave me like almost a level of like, she's shouting shit that makes no sense in a Gensokyo sense, like, she literally doesn't know what any of these words mean. Yeah, exactly. Whoops. Also, Fumo, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I got it right on time too, as in too late. Ooh, an extend. What? Why am I still here? How is this the furthest I've got before when my run is this dog shit? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I feel I've gotten better. I got scared. Cool. Please give me the pebbles. Yay. Just waiting for it to run out so I can get it again immediately. Please, 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 please. Cool. Oh, thank God, I nailed it. Need to break that. Let's get hit now. Oh, I don't think I nailed the No, I forgot why this stupid ass move. How did I get that far? That's absurd that I got that far. I think that's the furthest I've previously been too. I felt like that run was garbage, but sometimes I guess you'll be pleasantly surprised, huh? I think I might wrap up stream. I'm cooked. Playing this game for 6 hours straight has me right cooked. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. That's why I haven't taken a real break from it. But by golly, has like 6 of those 7 hours been used just hitting this game. Damn, I've only been live for less than 7 hours? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm feeling a whole pizza. I'm feeling a whole cooked pizza. I've been slowly doing that Touhou ship mega tier list this entire stream. I'm halfway done with it. Yeah, clearly I'll do like 5. I'll do 5 more every Touhou Tuesday. I'll do 5 more characters in the tier list. The tier list or the sorter. Let me find it. Tier list ship Touhou. Somebody sent. Where is it? There it is. Somebody sent this tier list as like a joke that I should do. I mean, they probably weren't joking. It is a shipping tier list. And I was like, I ain't doing that. And then I'm like, but it remembers my progress. So what if I do like 1? Like, what if I do, like, 5 every stream? You know? What if every Touhou Tuesday, I do, like, 5? That's so much to sort. Yeah, it's rating shippings, you know? Rating your ships. On that note, with a tier list this big. I thought it was funny. I was like, yeah, we just do, like, it's my dailies. You go down there. I don't understand you. You can go down there. Alright, let's do 5 more. 1, 2, 3. Akio? Four. Who is Yorihime again? Toyohime's sister. Who's Toyohime again? Oh, the one in this game, right? Come on, I don't know names. I'm being legitimate. Evil moon ladies? Yeah, I don't know names. Do you know how many Touhou characters are? You'll have to cut me slack on not remembering one of the 5 billion of them. They make cars, yeah. Toyota Himes? They're the queens of Toyota, right? I heard they saved the company. There you go, there's 5 more. So silly. Yeah. Reimu X Yomu? There's everything. What is this? There's worse things to call her. Like a piece of shit? They're alright. The duo, the moon duo's okay. I mean, as okay as Lunarians can be. Like, as far as Lunarians go. A gaggle of F-tier characters. They're chill. Basically, if you're a Lunarian stuck on Earth, or a big title card Lunarian, you're probably alright-ish. Kind of. But, like, your entire existence revolves around we have to keep our pure capital up and running by making everyone fucking hate us and being the worst to everyone. The idea that every other Lunarian is probably worse than them. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely remember in the manga there was some level of conveyance that they were like, yeah, there's a status quo and all this different stuff, but they were like mildly flexible in their idealism and spoke in a way that was like, yeah, and we'll get in trouble if we exercise that in the open. I don't know, it's been a while since I've read it, but I recall them being like not the worst relative to the other Lunarians on the moon. They seem like real shitters. So yeah, we're gonna call it a heckin' day. I'm gonna be live again on Saturday, methinks. I didn't make a formal schedule, but I did ping the Discord when I planned on streaming. I think it's gonna be Saturday, and then I'll have like a Monday, Tuesday, figure out the rest next week. Figured I'd like kind of space it out after the end of Summerthon. I was about to say 10 days in a row, but it really wasn't 10 days in a row. It was my computer dying and then whatnot. The nice thing is I got so many cool packages coming in. I got like 3 notifications of shit coming in the mail. I get my DS capture card in. I get the Blu-ray player in, and the big thing is my RMA. We are pleased to inform your RMA has been processed. The replacement product has been shipped with tracking. All right, where is it? Let me search the tracking then. View tracking number. Okay, cool. Is this? Can I go to FedEx and see when it's supposed to be here? I'm assuming you used FedEx because that's what you told me to send it as. Reject all cookies. Wait for the website to function. Please, I just want to track my package. I just want to hit the number, hit track, and be like, yay, I get to fix my computer on this day. Oh, scheduled to be delivered on Monday. That's annoying, because I want to stream on Monday. Oh, but it looks like it'll be in the morning, so I'll just be able to out the processor in the new processor, call it a day. Thank God they accepted the RMA. Fuck. I mean, it's not like I did. It's my motherboard cooked it, so I don't know. My history with dealing with warranties and insurance is generally hellish, so I'm glad that's not the case. But yeah, I am going to eat an entire pizza. Yeah, I really, yeah, it's gonna be a whole supreme pizza. So it'll be the sausage, pepperoni, the bell peppers, onions, mushrooms. And there's like 1 or 2 more green things on it. It'll be tight. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry at all times, and I ate right before stream. Anyways, let's go bug. I don't see. We'll bug Sophie. We'll go bug some Doki Sophie, who's playing some Kingdom Hearts. That works for me. I appreciate everybody coming out. Oh, did it not send? Hello? OBS? OBS? Raid? Enter? Ah, there we go. Now it's working. I appreciate everybody who's come out. Yeah, I'll probably do some doodles on Saturday. We'll yap and doodles, and we'll talk about the rest of the undecided subathon stuff. And it'll be big chill, I think. Unlike the sweat chamber I went into today. Holy shit, I was just playing. Game's fun. This is a good Touhou. I like it. I like this one a lot. But yeah, be nice to Sophie, of course. If you want to track me down, you can find me these places or give me a follow. Otherwise, you know, brush your teeth, fuck your couch, etc. What up, bro? Hope you're doing good, and thank you, Auburn. Y'all have a good one. Bye. See ya. Love you. Say it back. Say it back. I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Hang on. Can I ring Jackie phone? Ring. Hello. Hello. I love you. Say it back. It's back. Of course. Bye.